process coming. Y'all know it take a lot to get me out of times towards the end of the month. I get tired of making videos and I just, you know, and a lot of time and a lot of effort into the Kanika Jenkins case. They wasn't just joking all the time like me. A lot of people have put in tons of memory on their computers, storage, sleepless nights. A lot of y'all, the ones that don't even have channels, y'all have put in sleepless nights, messaging people or digging for answers, researching all that type of stuff. So my hat's off to y'all and to the content creators. All right, so let's go. Are you saying I took something from you? This is 54 keys on Chloe's video. By the way, if you haven't already, make sure y'all share this video. Charlize, can you share this video in the Team Tip group and all the other groups too before we get started? Because I let everybody have their say over here. So with that being said, let's go. 54 keys on Chloe's video. 6 hours ago. Are you saying I took something from you? I took my own screenshots. Are you kidding me? I'm going to read it like I feel like she typed it, y'all. As she would have said it. I didn't even know you did a video on Zach. I got the link to the reports. I didn't need from you. I had my own work, just like you have the docs. I have them too. How dare you claim that my work is your work? I'm not stupid. I know how to. Hold on. Let me get the other screenshot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I know how to break down reports too. I don't need to shout out. I worked on breaking down those details for days. I have not stolen the nerve of you. However, you want to do this, I will be ready. Trust me. So when she says, however you want to do this, I'll be ready. I don't know what she's talking about because like I said, I haven't had time to watch the video. Do y'all want to watch it together? Or do y'all want me to let Chloe come up here and kind of tell us what 54 Keys is talking about? All right. I want to be fair, and I want to get all the comments up here. So Latoya Slater says 54 Keys don't have time for the BS. I'm glad she doesn't get in that messy crowd. Shirley's that part. Latoya definitely does her own research. Okay, thank you, Shirley, for sharing the video. Why Chloe always get into it with everyone? Oh Lord. Ivory, what up? I ain't seen you in a minute. Keys don't bother. Uh-oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the cash out. Keys don't bother nobody, period. Hey, Tiff. Press. Hold on. All right, so let me drop the link. Let me drop the link, first of all. Hold on. Let me drop the link. That way, anybody that wants to come up can speak their piece. Let me comment. Let me comment. Post it right there. Bam. Okay. And now, thank you for the cash app, Clarissa. Thank you. Let's go to my YouTube channel really fast and let's pin that comment, y'all. That way I don't have to keep posting it. So for the people that want to, we're just gonna get that out the way right now, y'all. So for the people that want to come onto the show, you'll be able to do that. All right. Let me pin it right now. So Clarissa, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for doing the $15 Cash App challenge. I appreciate you. All right, let me pin this comment right now. And we don't have to worry about me losing audio, none of that BS, y'all. Cause I went live from the phone, from the iPhone. So we don't have to worry about that. Did I pin the right comment? Okay, cool. Don't y'all hate that we'll be getting into something good and then bam. All right, so let's go to Chloe's video because I got a text that said they want to watch it with me instead of just kind of trying to guess what 54 Keys is talking about. So let me go to history. Because like I said, this was not planned, y'all. I swear. I literally swear. Okay. Talking to my production assistant. Yeah, I finally got a production assistant, y'all. For my little productions. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy. But that's real life stuff. This ain't YouTube. All right. So here's the video. Okay. Again, I don't know what the freak is going on. Chloe would have to give me a timestamp. But here we go. Let's see. We're not gonna start that buffering. What's going on? For those of you who are just joining us, if you would like to join the panel, anybody and anyone is welcome. I have it pinned, all right? It's coming. I ain't even got my phone on. Shamika B ain't playing on today. Let me stop. Let me be serious. See, I told y'all y'all gotta keep me serious today. Shamika B just had me came out of nowhere. Lisa Love. All right, just make sure I got everybody. Okay, so this is what 50 Keys talking about. Okay. Yeah, what's her name? Latoya Slater. I was literally minding my business being nosy. And I saw this coming on Chloe's video. So I'm trying to be as serious as I can because y'all know I joke too doggone much. I joke too doggone much. So I'm gonna try to be serious, y'all. So excuse me for laughing. It's just that Shamika B, she caught me off guard because you know she don't play. Shamika B don't play at all. All right. All right. So does anybody have some timestamps for me, or do I just need to just hold on?
Turn my phone on so I can see y'all's comments.
Let me go. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hold on, y'all. There we go.
Police has the date and time of the incident listed as May 30th at 1:29 a.m. The next three were all arrested on the same day. Okay? That is on July the 24th of 2018. So what is that? 2 months after Zach was killed? Okay? This guy's name is Sean.
If anybody wants to come on the live and explain to me exactly what's going on, please do. If a key said that Messy Crab only takes away from the victim, she doesn't have time for that drama. Miss B. Jones, I love 54 Keys. She thoroughly researches her content and keeps it real. That's what I'm saying. And I'm like, Miss B. Jones, I had no mother freaking idea. I've never seen 54 Keys leave a comment like that before. That's why I was shook. And I went to, I'm not gonna say who I went to, and I said, hey, look at this. Basically, like, I had to click on it and make sure it was really her page, and it was, or her channel. It had like 50-some thousand subscribers, so it was really her. Did I show y'all that it was really her? Hold on. I meant to show y'all that screenshot too. Hold on. Darn it. I gotta go all the way back to Facebook. It's cool. Oh, wait. I got somebody trying to come up here. Hold on. Cassie.
Hey.
All right, Cassie. Can you explain to me what's going on?
I can make it real simple for you.
Okay.
I was I was going to do it last night and I never did do it. I was in the process of, so I was doing it right now, uploading a video that is self-explanatory. There you go. Just approve it and it'll upload. And all it is comparing the two. That's all it is. My date is stamped on mine, and I put a stamp on her date when she did hers. And I like for everybody to look at the marks of the highlights, which way they go, things like that. The proof is in the pudding.
Hold on, y'all. I just want y'all to see that there was 54 Keys' real channel. And then when I saw the comment, Chloe, I didn't know if you had saw it yet or not. Because
no, I didn't. I didn't see it until somebody just notified me, and so I did respond to her.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because I was like,
which is basically my response is just like what I just said. The proof is in the pudding. My highlights go up or they go down. They're identical to what you did after I did mine.
Right, right. Now,
and like I said, I'm not here for no beef. I said everything I had to say last night. I'm here as a courtesy because I was asked to come over here and fill in the blanks for you. So that's all I'm doing.
Okay, because I was like, I've never known her to leave comments like that before. You know what I mean?
You must have struck a nerve.
Never known her to do that. But
I haven't never known her to be that way either. I just know what I know. All I know is like I said, I got this video right here. If you want to approve it down here at the bottom where it says the share.
It lets me on mobile.
Yes. Just got to approve it. Right next to my little.
Oh, got you.
Okay.
Got you.
It says homicide, first degree murder. May the 30th of 2018 at 1:29 a.m. Zachary Stoner, 30 years old.
The police has the date and time of the incident listed as May 30th at 1:29 a.m.
The next 3 were all arrested on the same day. Okay? That is.
Wait, is this live Chloe or video Chloe?
On July the 24th of 2018.
Oh, okay.
So what is that? 2 months after Zach was killed? Comment so they can see it better, please.
Huh?
Okay. And you move. This guy's name is Sean Davis.
Oh, okay.
He's Devontae Davis was arrested on April the 4th of 2019.
That they suspected was involved in this drive-by shooting. They had Sean Davis, Charles Golden, Brian Snyder, Justin Kane, and Devontae Davis.
Whoever this is number 6. Wow.
There's also a guy listed in the report, but his name blacked out. And I really couldn't understand that because I'm like, they called out everybody else in the report.
Which is part of the murder of Zach Stoner and the murder of Denzel Nelson.
And now to our other top story today, a violent night in Chicago.
All right, I'm going to jump over this because this is just a news report about the other guy getting killed. Get back to the video.
Hold on, we got 54 keys in the mother freaking building.
That's nice.
Yale, near 123rd Street. Now, that 13-year-old injured in the second shooting was taken to Coomer Children's Hospital, where we're told his condition was stabilized and he is expected to recover. No arrests have been made in connection with either incident.
As you can see here, it says the man identified as.
Went looking around.
Now here, hold on. Let me just go like this. Okay, this is hers right here. And back it up to mine. And you can see the highlights match everything right here. That matches what I had put out. That's what I'm saying. You can't say you didn't get it from me because everything matches the way that I highlighted everything. If the highlight goes up, if it goes down, if it skips a beat, whatever. That's what I'm saying. And I could have gone through the entire thing doing this, where I underlined it. I did that underlining right while I was on the live doing it. That's what I'm saying. And like I said, I ain't got no beef. I said everything I had to say last night. It is what it is. And so I'm taking steps to guard my content from anybody doing this to me anymore.
That's what I was going to ask you about. I saw something.
The content ID. Yeah.
No, I saw something briefly about that, but once again, I didn't have time to watch it. Okay, so were you trying to take the little Rob approach? You remember when he did what he did?
No. I'm not copywriting or trademarking Kanika's name. That's not what I'm doing. No. Chosen, I think, is the one that tried that. I don't know who the hell tried it.
Rob.
Okay, that ain't me.
All right, so if you're just now joining us,
see, and there's mine right there. See,
54 key. Are you looking into the chat, or you want me to read it, or you don't care?
I don't care. I know what I see. You can see the same marks right here on hers. She did hers July 24th. I did mine. Where is it at? July 16th. And so if she says, like she said that she went and got it from a link or whatever, the
We
link
got her on.
I'm here. I'm
did
here.
We got
the
54.
highlights. I put the highlights when I got the copies of the.
I'm here.
Okay, that's fine. It's my answer is not going to change. I put the highlights on there. I did that during a live.
So now let me speak now. And I'm here. Let me speak now. When I got the report, can y'all hear me? Tiff, can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
When I got those reports, it was July the 19th. When they told me about the reports, I didn't think it was real, right? It wasn't until Islam We Trust put up that video on how to get them. I said, well, let me go get them. I want to see them.
And was it
I went and got it.
Channel or what?
I'm sorry?
I said, was it a link to my channel? Because I'm the one that put the highlights on.
Islam We Trust, Tiffany. If you pull up Islam We Trust, follow me, Tiffany.
Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
On July the 19th, he did a video on how to get the documents. That's the video I saw.
And what was his procedure on how to get the documents? Because I haven't seen his video, so I don't know.
Okay, I'm
go to his page and look at it.
What date you said? What date you said again?
July the 19th.
All right, cool. Let me turn my camera on. I'm on his page. July 19th. All right, y'all can keep talking. I'm gonna try to find it. Zach TV. Okay, how to find the police reports with 3 clicks?
Yeah, he actually did 2 of them.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get rid of this ad.
That's what I saw. I jumped up out my bed, bullshit you not. Jumped up out my bed, went to my computer, and downloaded, went to Google Docs and downloaded them.
So then how did it get the highlights on it that match my highlights?
Now, what I need to do, if you look and see, because you know I'm big on timeline. If you would see where I downloaded the documents, and then once I started to break down those documents at 4 o'clock in the morning, I started taking my own screenshot from the documents that I had.
That's fine. But again, how does your highlights match my highlights to the T? And I did my highlights. A lot of them. Let
me tell you something. Because understand this. I'm not subscribed to your channel. I don't follow shit over there. I did my own highlights.
That doesn't.
I can put the shit on my community wall with the date and time of when I did it. I didn't need. Why the fuck would I need your report if I had them?
I don't know. All I'm saying is your highlights match my highlights to a T. If I went up, that shit
don't even make sense. So let me go ahead and put my screenshots up on my community post with the date and the timestamp on them. I ain't come to your video and do a motherfucking thing.
It's irrelevant. I just showed how your screenshots match.
And I don't have to.
My documents.
I don't have to.
That I did the highlights while I was live. That number 6.
I don't know nothing about that. Don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I ain't even bullshitting you. I don't know nothing about that. All I know is what I pulled up, and then the information that I broke down. I screenshot. I did not screenshot, but the snippet.
Yeah.
I did the snippet. I did my highlights like I do in every other video that I have.
Yeah.
This is just what the fuck I do. Now, the part that you missing, motherfucker, is that maybe great minds think alike. I ain't took shit from you. I don't need a motherfucking thing from you. Because it sounds like really all this is about is the money. This shit about the money. Don't be mad at me because you can't hold motherfuckers over there. That ain't got shit to do with me.
The same. Is our
That
handwriting?
ain't got shit to do with me.
It must be. Is that what you're claiming? Your claim is our handwriting is the same.
It ain't got shit to do with me.
Yes, it does, because the highlights are identical.
Some handwriting, bitch. My handwriting ain't no shit.
The highlights are identical.
Listen, all I know, I don't know what the fuck you got going on over there, but I know what I did.
ain't got nothing going on. If you wanted to
even
come under
down
my
to the
video,
one that you showed, and what fucked me up is the one that you showed when I highlighted it and put the red pen up under it. I highlighted both of those
while
cases.
I was live. I did that while I was live. The first live that I did about it.
I ain't got nothing to do with none of that. I wasn't on no live, none of that shit.
I don't know what you did or you didn't do. All I'm saying is that I was told.
I know what I did. I know what I did.
Check it out, and I said no.
I know what I did. But I didn't need your shit if I had the report.
Exactly.
I got 3 fucking computers over here. I don't have to take shit from over there on your page.
Exactly. Your highlights match my highlights to the T. The red lines, the yellow highlights. That's it.
I had the red lines and every motherfucking thing, and I can go as far as showing you when the fuck I did it.
On my live.
The time that I did it, I can go as far as even showing you what time I did that.
It's still up on my live from July, whatever the hell date it was, over 2 weeks ago that I did it. I did it while I was live. I was marking that stuff. So if it was
I got the report on July. Listen, I don't know what the fuck you got going on over there because I don't follow you.
I ain't got nothing going
Understand this. You're not understanding what I'm telling you. I don't know what the fuck you got going on over there.
I know exactly that over 2 weeks ago, I went live. I went through the documents.
And I don't care about what the fuck you got going on over there. What I'm saying is, I put my shit up. I pulled up the documents. I had my own documents.
Yeah,
I did what the fuck I was supposed to do with the documents. And guess what? I ain't even finished.
Good. Now go back and watch my first live again, because you know you did. Because the highlights.
So you do whatever the fuck it is you need to do, but I promise you, baby, I promise you, this ain't it. This ain't what you want to do with me. Because I don't be fucking with nobody. I stay in my motherfucking lane, but I promise you, you really don't know me. You really don't. You really don't. I don't give a fuck what you got going on over there. Because all this is boiling down to is the money. All this is boiling down to is the money. This is public documents. These are public documents. All this boiling down to is the money. Keep it 100 with your people.
Because I said I was going to put my stuff on lock where people can't come get it so they can't eat off my plate. Those are your words. Don't let others eat off your Don't let other motherfuckers come eat off of your plate.
I don't give a fuck about that. Put your shit on lock. I don't care.
Hey, I took
I ain't over there checking for you.
Apparently you did.
I ain't got shit to do with none of that. And what you need to understand is if this was about the money for me, motherfucker, I upload every day, all day. I don't do that. I got a whole job. YouTube ain't my main source of income. The fuck is y'all talking about?
What makes you think it's mine? Everybody's always worried about where my money comes from. It ain't nobody's business where my money comes from. I ask you, how does your highlights match my highlights to the T?
Understand this. Cassie, let me tell you something. I'm very detailed. You know that. Don't play like you don't know that.
So if my highlights
when I ran through the motherfucking report, I highlight shit. That's what I do. That's what I do. The fact that you did it too, oh well. What difference does it make?
It's not did it too. It's identical. The zigzags, the crisscross, everything is identical. If it's straight, yours is straight. If it curves up, yours curved up. When I curved down, yours curved down. When I did it up and down, yours did it up and down.
Bullshit.
Bullshit, I already showed it.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Then if that's the case, then you copy my shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
How can I copy your shit? My shit's still up on my channel.
If you didn't think you got to run around this motherfucker and drag my motherfucking name, bitch, you sadly mistaken. I'ma come for you, bitch. I promise you that. Don't play with me. I don't fuck with nobody on YouTube. I'm staying in my motherfucking lane, bitch. And then you worried about some goddamn highlights.
Yeah, because you copied me. You screenshot my shit.
Fuck is you talking about?
I just showed the proof.
I ain't copying your motherfucking thing, bitch. Stop saying that. Because I ain't copied shit. I ain't copied your
wherever you got
thing.
It from, copy. Wherever you got it from, copied me then.
The fuck I ain't got to copy shit from over there. That dry ass channel. The fuck is you talking about? I don't follow shit over there. You better ask them motherfuckers that smiling in your face.
I don't give a fuck who's smiling in my face. I already showed my proof.
Because understand this. I don't bother nobody. I do me. I drop my shit. I get out the way. I get up and go to goddamn work. Take care of my fucking house. I ain't worried about no screenshots over on your channel when I had the report.
But your highlights match mine to the T that I did 2 weeks prior to you.
The fuck is you talking about? Man, listen, I don't know about none of that. I know I do highlight shit. I'm not denying that. I do highlight shit, but I did my own shit.
I did compare the highlights. I just showed that when Tiffany started the live. I showed that comparison.
I didn't need your highlight. The fuck? So anybody with common sense, if you reading the fucking report, look, let me tell you something. Anybody with common sense, if you reading the report, I'm highlighting the detail.
Yes, and so if it's straight, if mine was straight, yours was straight. If mine was crooked, yours was crooked. If mine was zigzag, yours was zigzag. Yeah, okay.
It wouldn't be identical like that, and I don't know why she's talking about money.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here with that. Let me tell you something. At the end of the motherfucking day, fuck you and fuck them motherfucking highlights, bitch. And if you want this motherfucking smoke, come from my channel and watch what the fuck happened, bitch. Because I'm coming for your whole shit. Not just no video, your whole shit. Because if you thought for 1 second that you was going to try to drag me through this motherfucker because your money looking funny. That's why the fuck you put up your analytics and shit at the end of the video. You want motherfuckers to see you over there not making no money. That's it. That's all. Ain't nothing else. You funny as fuck, Bree.
You worried I'm gonna touch yours that you took off my channel or what?
This bitch is crazy.
See, I can't touch your money.
Bitch, I ain't took shit off your motherfucking channel.
I can't touch your
bitch, I drop 100 clothes right now in Islam We Trust. Because that's where the fuck I got it from.
In Islam We Trust.
Channel, unless they say it's an identical match. And I'm not the one to be able to decide that, am I?
That's where the fuck. He was the one showed me where to go get the document. Let's keep on with 100. I ain't got to allow no motherfucking body.
Okay, so then you'd be lying and saying that you put those highlights on there.
And from the time I downloaded those documents, you will see the timestamp on the motherfucker. From the time I started taking my screenshot, the shit is in order. If you know me, what you should know by now is I follow a timeline. I got a timeline. I ain't took shit from you.
But the issue is where I highlighted on my live, during my live, your screenshots match my highlights, and you're saying that you highlighted it. Ain't nobody gonna make the same lines, just like the handwriting's not gonna be the same difference.
So we highlighted the same fucking detail?
No, I'm not saying highlighting the same details. I said making the same lines, whether it's zigzag, straight, crooked. You matched mine to the T.
Mm-hmm. Girl, that's petty in the motherfucker.
No,
that's petty in the motherfucker. And all it boils down to, man, is the money, man. Keep it 100 with your people.
You're worried about me.
Keep it 100 with your people, but like
Don't try to count my motherfucking pockets. Worry about your own channel. I ain't never fucked with nobody's channel.
If you're innocent, then you ain't got nothing to worry about, do you?
Right. And if she's not copying, I never. If I'm innocent, I what?
I said, then you ain't got nothing to worry about, do you? Because the robots won't be able to match it up, will they?
They will. Because it matches identical. Nobody was over here talking about money.
Like I said everything I needed to say last night. I showed my proof, and I was done with it. Tiffany asked me to come over here and explain to her what my live was about. And I told her, I says, I ain't on no beef. I ain't on no game bullshit. I ain't on none of that. I said what I wanted to say last night, and I got it off my chest. Now, I can't help it if the proof is in the pudding.
I don't know if something happened with 54 Keys' mic, but I didn't have a chance to welcome you to the panel, Shamika B. How are you doing today?
I'm Miss Tiffany. I just got on up here. I was a little confused. I wanted to be your ears and eyes too. I wanted to read the chat along with you.
Right, and I didn't have a chance to really welcome 54 Keys either because she jumped right into it. I know y'all stay ready.
I definitely was ready for her to speak her piece, but I was confused with the explanation. I wanted to hear the explanation be, told in, I didn't steal it. This is mine. This is proof. This is mine. I don't know how it could be identical. I don't know how it could match. I don't know how that could be possible. I don't know, common sense is not so common. I know she has followers. I don't doubt that. I'm proud of her. Rock on, sister. But nothing was about money. Nothing was about subscribers over here. It was about how her work is Chloe's work. Period. It is. And it wouldn't match if it wasn't so. And it is. And if she's saying in Slime We Trust stole Chloe's work, it's possible because it happens.
But she said,
and a lot of people do it.
See, I would have went with that story that old Nick over there did it because he's done it to me before.
Exactly.
But
that's the story I would have went with.
Now, Tiffany, you know as well as I do, if you and I sat here and made 3 lines with highlights on a computer, they ain't gonna match.
I mean, she's coming over here, dragging the situation, talking about subscribers. Everybody knows Cassie got a lot of haters. Cassie got a lot of haters. A lot of people don't like her. A lot of people go back and watch her videos. They don't watch while we on. I don't know. I mean, please, to each his own. Her work is her work. If her work is her work, kudos to her. She put in work. She put in time and effort and research. But if it's not, it's not. And if it doesn't match, it doesn't match. All that other stuff and all that
during the live.
I don't understand how the threats came about. Like,
I don't know, because
I don't know if you want the smoke and all of that. That's what always happens.
See, I wasn't calling nobody out their name because I ain't mad.
All right, hold on, y'all. Now
I'm gonna let her talk and I'm gonna be quiet, Tim.
We can't hear you, 54. You're gonna have to probably come out and come back. She says she's talking, but we can't hear her. Yeah, if you come out, I'll add you back on 54.
I'm not the one that got up here all mad and angry and huffing and puffing. Like I said, I ain't asked her where she get it from. I ain't asked her. I asked one thing. How does your highlights match my highlights? That's it.
Thanks, Miss Debbie, because I agree with you totally. I just don't understand. I mean, at one point in time or another, you was speaking, y'all was friends. I mean, y'all may have talked about something. Maybe Maybe she have got corrected upon some information that she didn't know. I don't know. But
I didn't know we
they're
were cool
saying,
until she went,
this
got
shit
up
is
on
crazy.
Brazy's platform and made it clear. Okay, that was 2 months ago. I left it alone. I ain't said nothing. When I saw her part 1, I kind of looked at it side-eyed, but I didn't say nothing. After movie night the other night, when we did our movie night, the people that were there, have you checked out part 2? No, I didn't even know there was a part 2. You need to go check it out. That's all they said. They didn't tell me why. You need to go check it out. You need to go check it out. 3 hours, I think, passed by before I remembered they had told me that. So I went, it's between 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and I went to go look at it. And I'm just sitting there dumbfounded. I was like, wait a minute. I got to be imagining this shit. And so I started comparing up the highlights, and I was like, I'll be damned. That's all it was. And I sat on
And
that.
I was just disgusted by
Tiffany,
the
can you hear
advice
me?
that she was giving.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all.
we got
Okay,
you.
first and foremost, my bad, because let me tell you something. I was at work when all this shit came at me, right? So I don't mean to come and disrespect your house. You know, I don't even get down like this. Y'all ain't never seen me like that. You feel me? But what I got a problem with is the fact that, well, I know what I done. I don't give a fuck about this, what you talking about, highlight this, highlight that. I highlighted the detail. That's what I do. I do that in every case. That's just what I do. But my point is this: the video that was sent to me, Tiffany, can you hear me? Because right now I'm speaking to you because this is your house, and I do apologize for coming in here, you know, that one way.
Now you good.
But what I'm saying is this: when I saw the video, she didn't pull it up the live from Brazy when I thought I'm keeping the peace. I'm thinking, you know, like shit, I'm telling everybody be humble. Just, you know, drop your shit. Everybody opinionated. Everybody be cool. Be easy. She didn't use that shit against me. She talking shit, right? I ain't never came at her about nothing.
That
Man,
whole lie,
get the fuck out of here. You a whole motherfucking lie. You a lie. But let me finish, Tiff, because I'm talking to you right now.
There it is,
because I'm talking to you right now, Tiff.
Y'all was being racist.
In this video that she did
at the end.
In this video that she did, at the end of it, she pulled up her analytics. You feel me?
I do that all the time.
So in one breath, she like, oh, it ain't about the money. If it was about the money, it would be this, that, and the other. But she pulled up analytics so motherfuckers can see how much she makes. Have you done that? I've never done that.
So you do what you want in your house, and I do what I want in my house. I do.
But I'm saying though, coming from a motherfucker who's saying it ain't about the money to then turn around and show the money.
And that's
you feel me? It look bad. It look bad.
That's your
and so opinion. That's what it seemed like that you just watching my pocket. Is what it looked like.
How can I look at your pocket?
I can't tell if you weren't watching my pockets, you wouldn't have had your analytics for that. Tip, am I right or am I wrong?
Girl, let's look at scoops.
I can't see your analytics. And if you paid attention, about once a month, I do that with my subscribers. I show them.
I don't do that. I don't do that. And my thing is this: what business is it of anybody else's? How much money you make?
What
I don't even care about even in my personal life.
In my house.
Motherfuckers don't know how much I made.
What business of it is yours of what I do on my channel?
And that's fine. But don't come off like I'm racist. What about that? You gonna call me racist though, Cassie? Really?
Y'all was.
I
was on that live.
Where did y'all get racist from?
I was on that live. I'm a black
woman contact me.
Okay, wait a minute. First and foremost, because I don't know who that is talking. But right now, I'm talking to Tiff and Cassie. I don't know who else.
You don't have to say you don't know who it is, because I was on that live with you and Brazy.
I don't give a fuck where the fuck you was. What I'm telling you is, I'm not racist. And I'm not going to allow motherfuckers to come on here talking about I'm racist. Yeah, I ain't never seen no shit like that out of me. Ever.
Go ahead. You are angry black
when
woman.
When I was addressing motherfuckers over there on Brazy, it was content creators. I don't give a fuck what color you are. It was about content creators. That's it. That's all. Y'all ran with that race shit, and that's petty as fuck, man. That's petty as fuck. Because anybody that really knows me, I'm in here with my grandkids right now. Y'all got me away from my grandkids. My grandkids is mixed. Guess what? They mama white, and I'll beat a bitch up for it. You understand? Race is cool.
I hear you.
Ain't no race shit. Ain't no racist shit in me. So that right there, come on, bro.
I guess when all else fails, my
Charlene,
great grandmama
you know
always
I'm
told me,
chilling,
Charlene. Some motherfuckers, when
her
all
be,
else fails,
'cause I
they
know
use
she's
the race
angry.
card. You had nothing on me, nothing, and you gonna come with some racist shit though? Really?
Okay, let me ask you this. Then how do you describe it when you're telling Brazy that him and Boss, being the black kings that they are, need to stay away from messy people?
That was the man on the panel. What the fuck is you talking about?
Bitches like Chloe.
What? I said what?
Yeah, you did.
Wait a minute. What did you say? I didn't hear you. I said what?
Saying that they needed to stay away from messy people like Chloe. And then you turned around and you said everything that happened on Brazy.
Play that shit.
That was
you ain't heard me say none of that.
I'm not playing it again. I said, I played it last
night.
Man,
you ain't heard me say none of that shit, bro. What I told them motherfuckers is to stay away from messy motherfuckers. If the shoe fit, bitch, where? The fuck is you talking about? I knew I ain't address you on that shit.
Liar.
Don't come at listen.
Nobody calling you out your name.
I promise you. Don't come with that racist shit. You petty as fuck for that, Cassie. You petty. You petty in a motherfucker. Listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. For you to make that out to be some racist shit, that's petty as fuck to me. Because anybody that's been riding with me, anybody that really knows me, because there's people on here that know me. They can call my phone, know me.
You got a white friend.
That's the furthest thing.
I'm going to say it again. You went over there and told Brazy that I was wrong, that I made the trouble on this channel, when it was Yvonne and Brazy's the one that didn't put the stop to it. You said it was my fault. When Brazy told you that Brazy made trouble on my channel, you said it was my fault because it was my channel. Everything that happened, I was quiet. You kept saying it was Chloe's did it. Chloe did it. Chloe. Everything was Chloe. Chloe wasn't even up there no more, and it was still Chloe. And then y'all gonna have the audacity to come back and give King Von Silk kudos for coming back and apologizing to the two black queens.
Black woman, right. And I was one of them.
He cussed out. It was my name that he ran through the mud. And he never apologized to me.
And I kept telling him it was me. It was me that did everything that he said she did. She didn't do anything. I did it. Tiffany, that's why I'm here.
What did he say?
I did it.
It probably was you, but I know she had something to do with it too.
Exactly.
And 54 backed him up. 54 backed up Nia. Said that I needed to leave Nia alone, quit harassing Nia. 54 said I need the Trey gang, Nia, Edward, that I needed to leave them alone. And that I need to quit telling people how to act in their house. But she's steady telling me how to act in my house. I never said nothing for 2 months. Now, I didn't tell nobody last night how to feel. I just played the live. Y'all made the comments.
Tell you what you did.
Y'all said what y'all said.
Let me tell you the play. Because you think motherfuckers stupid. You might be the smartest motherfucker in your group, but I promise you, baby, you're not the smartest motherfucker in mine. So what I'm going to tell you, this is what you did. Send motherfuckers over there to go watch the whole live. Send motherfuckers to go and watch all of it. You took bits
2 hours of the 11
and
hours.
you flipped that shit. I saw you. I saw the play. Man, that shit not working, man, Cassie. You petty as fuck for that. So I was racist when we was working on the KJKs. When me and you was working on the KJK, I was racist then, or am I just racist now?
But you came late. You came late to Brazy's live. You wasn't there in the beginning.
Understand this. It was late as hell. I woke up. I'm like, damn. And see what y'all don't know. It's some details that y'all don't have. And I ain't even about to put a motherfucker out there like that because they're not here. Right?
You still put the fault on
I ain't gonna even put a motherfucker in the mix because they're not here. But what you don't understand is that I was invited.
We know, though.
Baby.
We know. That's why
I was invited.
That's why fucking Brazy ain't around, because he's a fucking snake ass bitch. We know. Look, the whole point was you fell for the shit. You came in there, giving her advice,
you know what?
and you gave her, you gave them advice.
So whoever this fucking
racist, she was the only white person.
Let's talk about the advice that I gave. Tip, can you hear me? Tip, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Let me tell you what advice I gave him, baby. I said, as a content creator, right? Don't allow motherfuckers to come over in your house, disrespect your house. You understand what I mean? Keep your channel tight. That's how you grow. You feel me? I'm over there kicking game. I'm thinking I'm gaming my people, other content creators. You feel me? They didn't took it like I'm over there like I'm just all against Cassie and this all about her. No, what I said was, which I said a lot, but nothing was directed toward her. It was about being a channel holder. And you can't tell me the information that I put out there was false as a content creator, as other content creators. I didn't come with no bullshit. I came with just trying to tell motherfuckers, man, keep y'all shit tight. You know what I mean? Don't get caught up in the beef. You know, if you got some information that goes against what I got, so be it. We grown. Let's agree to disagree.
But that wasn't the issue. That was you bringing those issues up. Those were not the issues. The issue was how the other person came and started shit with the people on the panel, and you turned it all around saying it was my fault.
I never said nothing about that being your fault.
Yes, you did.
You a whole lie. You a liar. You a fucking liar. Is what you are. You a liar.
I'm not a liar.
I ain't never said no shit was your fault. And then by the time I was in there, you didn't interrupted some shit. And I don't know who I was in that live, but you interrupted some shit. You talking about Nia.
I did
when
what?
I'm like, wait, what? I mean,
how
I'm thinking they on easy breezy shit.
See, exactly.
You in there talking about another motherfucker. You just messy. You messy. And that's what I'm saying. Guilty conscience a motherfucker, man.
I never did
that. Guilty conscience a motherfucker.
That's the problem. I did it, and you don't hear me. No, I didn't say nothing
about that, though. That's what I'm saying. I didn't say nothing about that. What I'm telling you is,
oh my God.
What I'm telling you is,
I never did what you just accused me of. I never
Tiffany,
did.
I did it.
What?
I did it.
What?
I didn't go over there starting shit about Nia.
Listen, I ain't even, man, listen. All I know is that was the conversation when I got up there.
That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. You didn't even understand what you were coming into. You didn't even understand what you were coming into. I said 50 times, I did it. I said it. King Vaughn.
I heard that. So I don't understand what part that has to play in this. I heard that. But when we got to talking some real life shit about content creators, just keeping their shit tight. You feel me? Just being able to put your shit out there. Because one of the things that I told y'all was that when we had this shit right here, it takes away from the victim. You feel me? I don't want that. If it's justice for Kanika, then damn it, why it's supposed to be 24 hours a goddamn day.
It's always an excuse. How about this person? Ain't it supposed to be y'all supposed to come
together? Messy.
We all supposed to come together. Well, God,
see, I don't know nothing about none of that, bro, because I don't get in nobody's business. I ain't never seen me like in nobody else's business. I don't be in nobody's shit.
Sit to the table, do they? Everybody don't go get those FOIA requests. They don't write out those fucking requests. They don't pay.
And that's fine. Motherfuckers do that in this community, other communities. Listen, I don't give a fuck about none of that. But my thing is this: if you got a problem being a YouTube content creator, let me tell you something. I know motherfuckers that got my whole video playing up on their channel. They ain't even said shit. It's just my video playing. I don't give a damn about that. Because I'm J for K. Get the information out there. But every time you put out some shit, you put your name on it like you own it. Understand this? That ain't the case, baby.
But see, you don't do that. You go to channel hopping and you steal people's shit.
Who?
You.
Bro, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You petty as hell. So the fuck
I'm petty.
Then what the fuck do you got a channel for? Motherfuckers is doing that across YouTube. Period.
I'm petty. How am I petty?
No,
because
that's petty as hell, man. Most of the
because you want to eat off my plate and shit on my name. When I go out and I fill out the FOIA request and I have to wait the time and I have to figure out a way to get approved. And then when I'm approved, I have to pay for it. And when I put the information out and somebody just swoops in and they want to eat all my food and then go take a shit on my name and then complain and say they never did none of that. Like I said, I ain't here to argue. The proof is right there in the content. You can't say that I switched shit up. I played the 2 hours straight through.
Shamika, what were you trying to tell me you did?
Tiffany.
Uh-huh.
It was me. It was me.
She doesn't know about it, B. She doesn't know about the live.
Yo, Tiffany, this is why I'm here and this is why I joined, because it was me that was doing everything that Cassie was being blamed for. It was me. I left Brazy's chat.
It was her doing it. And
I left Brazy's chat. I went over to
and my thing is this.
joined
This is YouTube.
chat.
How many videos have you put up where you use a news source, you use somebody else's footage, or this YouTube?
A ton.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't understand what the problem is when it comes to KJ case. It's like she like, oh, I got the files, but you got to understand, them files was once public record.
Hello. This was not about Kanika. This was about Zachary Stoner.
It's all the same, man. It's still all the same shit. We can pull up 1,000 motherfucking videos on your channel right now when you going back and forth with a motherfucker because you feel like they stole your shit.
My channel. I can do what I want to do.
Yeah. You petty.
I'm breaking the policy.
You petty. You ain't built for this then, baby. You ain't built for this.
No, you ain't built for this.
Shit, you a damn lie. You a damn lie. You know better than that.
That's why you
play the game, man. You know better than that.
You started from the jump calling me out my name. You was the hurt.
Because what I'm saying is, I watched the video. You started with me. You did a whole video on me, though. And I ain't supposed to come for you.
It's easy for you to come.
You did a whole fucking video calling me racist and everything. What the fuck you thought you was gonna get?
Ain't we supposed to be in unity? But
man, ain't no unity. It ain't been no fucking unity, man. You've been dividing motherfuckers from the jump. You've been dividing motherfuckers for a long time.
But you ain't bring
that whole live was about him being racist. So when you came in there, you should have asked the question about what it was about before you came in there giving everybody advice. Because you came in there not knowing everything was going on, and Brazy was the whole messy one that called you in. Brazy called you in and he was full of a fucking mess. He's a messy bitch.
Let me tell you what
that's what I'm telling you. So you even gotta say about your sleep.
That's what I'm saying, man. Listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. If everywhere you go, understand what I'm saying. And Tiff, I'm talking to you right now. If everywhere you go, it's some shit in the mix. If everywhere you go, you into it with a motherfucker. Guess who the problem?
So what? So what?
You go sit the fuck down. That's what I'm saying. You keep coming for motherfuckers like motherfuckers ain't gonna come for you. You think you're supposed to be able to say whatever the fuck you gonna say, and then we don't say shit. Man, get the fuck out of here. This ain't that over here. This ain't that.
Who's we? 54 keys? Who's we? Who's we? Put everybody in the category. Put everybody in the category that got a problem with her. And what's the problem? What's the commonality of their problem? What's the commonality of their problem?
Let me tell you something. Understand
you
this.
came with a whole lot of smoke
that was on Brazy last. Go sit the fuck down. She don't need no goddamn entourage. I'm grown. She grown. I don't need nobody speaking for me. She don't need a motherfucker speaking for her. That's it. That's all. Ain't nothing else.
Herself.
Ain't nothing else. She's
always speak for myself.
Right now, I'm addressing you, not her. Don't get too fucked about her.
I was on the line.
I'm talking to you.
That's my whole point.
Bring it. Whatever it is you want to do, baby. Whatever it is you want to do.
Always want to bring
Understand this. I'm still riding, baby. You ain't gonna be able to stop shit over here.
I always want to bring a bitch.
I don't give a fuck who y'all go
bring a bitch. I always send the invitation, bitch. So you full of fuck up, bitch.
You better go sit the fuck down.
You been drinking. You came on this shit selling drinks. And I am that bitch, because I am that B. That's why I always come full throttle, bitch. That's why I went on this live, bitch. That's why I'm on the live,
when you and Cassie was going at it, what she bitches too?
Bitch. Come
when you and Cassie was going at it, what she bitches too? Let me tell you how fake you bitches is. One y'all at odds at one point. One y'all at odds at one point. And she was out there and this, that, and the other. Man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all fake as fuck.
Y'all fake as fuck.
Angry over here talking about your money.
Y'all good now. Y'all good now.
Use your money and catch a flight, bitch.
Get the fuck out of here.
Use your fucking money and catch a flight.
Baby.
Use your money and send me
but you ain't stopping shit over here, and my money's still coming. Know that. Know that. Know that.
Send me a
You ain't stopping the motherfucking thing. This
send me a
retarded
flight with your YouTube money, bitch, since you over there getting money.
Listen.
I thought
If I was all about YouTube money, bitch, I would upload every day, all day. I don't do that.
Upload me a ticket, bitch.
I don't do that. Y'all don't see me uploading every day, all motherfucking day. This ain't about no fucking YouTube money, bitch. I got a job. I make way more money on my job. The fuck is you talking about? You ain't talking to no lame bitch over here. Bitch, I get mad.
Black woman.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, when I got a motherfucker coming at me with lies, you damn right. You goddamn right.
Lies.
But you was racist.
You goddamn right.
Because you was being
goddamn
racist,
right. Like I said, you goddamn right.
Because you was being racist, bitch.
You mad.
I ain't gonna be too many more bitches. I don't know.
Don't watch my content. You should know about everybody that I talk about.
You should have been.
I don't know about this bitch that's on here, but this right here is between me and Cassie. This bitch right here needs to go sit the fuck down, man.
How your pictures match, bitch? How your pictures match, bitch?
Man, get the fuck out of here. Can you see it when you drunk, bitch?
Pictures match, bitch. Your watermark lines, your lines fucking match, identical. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
So y'all bitches sat around all day. Let me get this right. So y'all bitches sat around all day. Matching lines. Bitch, I was at work. I ain't got time for that shit. Y'all got too much motherfucking time on y'all hands. That's the problem.
Nope. And I ain't a bitch, so quit calling me one. I got a name.
You gonna be that from here on out, baby. I promise you that. I promise you that. I promise you that. And tip that slow bitch on your channel, man. She need to get the fuck down, because I don't know who the fuck that is. But understand this. This right here between me and Cassie. She don't need no security. This bitch on here playing security.
I wasn't being security, you dumbass bitch. You don't know.
Girl, dumb where? Dumb where?
When you got on the live, he was talking to me, saying sorry to me, you stupid bitch. You want to get on the live
about that.
being a black.
You think I give a fuck about you?
You was being a black woman that night, though.
I don't give a fuck about you.
Racist ass bitch. You got on that live.
Really?
They need to be sticking together like black kings and what? Stick with their black queens.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Stick with the black queens. Just like King Ball was saying. That's why I was saying, bitch, because I was on the live, bitch. Because Brazy woke you up out of sleep, right,
man, you
bitch?
need to shut the fuck up. I don't know where the fuck you came from with your irrelevant stupid ass. Sounded retarded in the motherfucker. On here trying to do some shit. You ain't hitting no shit, bitch. I promise you that.
Where you got the picture from, bitch? Where you got the picture from?
From my motherfucking computer, bitch.
Where you stole your work from? Where you stole your work from?
I ain't stole a motherfucking thing.
Bitch.
I ain't stole a motherfucking thing. And if you think I stole shit, come try to take it back.
You fucking dumbass bitch talking about your brain over there. But you didn't use your brain for none of that.
Come try to take it back,
you ain't use your brain for none of that, bitch.
And watch what happens.
Hey, Chloe.
Watch what happens.
Shut up.
I think
go ahead, Tim.
so we can have something positive come out of this. I think basically 54 probably wants to know if you're gonna mess with her channel.
Fuck her
I ain't worried about her messing with my channel.
Fuck her channel.
I'm not worried about that. And fuck this bitch. Who is this fat retarded bitch on the phone? Why is she even here?
You talking about you want to come see everybody, bitch?
Do she need to be here, really?
Why are you being so disrespectful?
Because your bodyguard in this motherfucker like she running, checking shit, and she ain't checking shit.
She's that angry black bitch.
That's why.
Now I'm gonna be prejudiced.
All right, listen.
I know you are.
Listen, if we want to make it fair, if somebody from Team 54 want to come up, do it.
I don't need nobody to stand up here with me, Tiff. This ain't about them. This ain't about them.
And it ain't even.
This ain't about them.
Even about his defending. I didn't get up here to defend Cassie.
I don't need nobody to stand for me,
defend my motherfucking self because I was on that fucking live. Did you hear what the fuck I said?
I don't give a fuck what you said, bitch.
Oh, all right,
Now
bitch.
what?
But
I
you
don't
Now
give
said
what?
a fuck what you
Now
said,
what?
bitch.
coming
I
for
didn't give
your
a fuck
channel.
about
Now
your
what?
money, bitch.
The
Tell me
fuck
if
is
your
you even
pictures
doing up
match.
here?
Tell me if your pictures match, you salty bitch. Tell me why
Girl,
the
I ain't
pictures
salty
is
about a
looking the same.
motherfucking thing because it's a
Tell me
lie.
why the
I ain't
pictures is
salty about
looking the
shit.
same. Tell me why the lies is looking the same. Tell me why they yellow
Bitch,
and red
let me
and
tell
all
you something.
that. You lying ass bitch and
You a
slimy
lying
stripe
ass bitch.
bitch.
You
You
a
a
lying ass
lying
bitch.
ass
I don't know
bitch.
what the fuck
You
you
know I
thought
was
this
one
was.
of you
This
lying
slow
ass bitch.
retarded sounding bitch. I don't
Brazy
know.
woke
Do you
you
have
up.
this bitch on slow
Brazy
motion?
up
Is
out
this
your
bitch, do you
sleep.
got this, do you slow down this bitch
Brazy
when
woke
she
you
starts
up
talking?
out your
She
sleep.
sounds slow as
Shut
shit to
the
me.
fuck up. He woke you
You
up
you
out your
can't fuck with
sleep,
me over here,
though.
baby. You
He
need to
woke
go
you
sit
up
the fuck
out your
down.
sleep, bitch.
You need to go sit the fuck down.
You need to sit. I was
Let's talk
there,
about
and
that
it's the
part. Fuck
fucking
all
truth.
this. What you gonna
I
do
was
about it?
there. I was
What you
there, and
gonna
it's
do
the
about it?
fucking
Talk about
truth.
that part.
What
What you
you
gonna do
want
about
to
it?
do about it, bitch?
What you gonna do
Since you
about it?
came
Bitch,
on
I don't
here
want to hear
talking
none of
about
that rah-rah shit.
nobody don't
What you
want no
gonna do about
smoke.
it?
I smoke, and I'm
What you
smoking
gonna do about
gelato,
it?
All
bitch.
right, hold
And
up.
I'll meet you on 42nd,
Girl,
bitch.
get the fuck out of
At
here.
Hold on.
Get the,
Junior,
Chloe
go sit the
bitch.
Chloe
fuck
want
down.
me to
Feed
Did
her
you
shit up,
hear
bitch.
me? Nah,
She
I'm
keep
Chloe want me
dragging,
to
this
sis.
shit.
share this
It ain't
video
your
again.
house or home. You always telling somebody
She
how to run
dragging,
this
sis.
shit.
Feed her up.
You
She
always
All
telling
dragging.
right.
somebody how to run their shit. Go run your shit. You talking about when you go
I do.
live,
I do.
what
You
you
can't
gonna
tell.
Hey,
do?
You can't
What you
tell.
hey,
gonna do?
803.
She don't want no
You can't
smoke,
tell.
right?
Man,
803
get the
say the
fuck out of here, bitch. I
moderators
don't know
Shut
what
not
you
the
thought
letting
this
fuck up.
was.
shut
54
the fuck
people
up. Your
come in.
mother should have swallowed the nut you
You said
are.
what?
Fuck you
Somebody
talking
said
about.
the moderators aren't letting 54 people come in. I want everybody to be able to come in.
So are they accusing your people of being prejudiced now?
I don't know what they're saying, but I know it ain't gonna be one sided over here.
It ain't one-sided.
And I can't even
Let
keep
me
up
tell
with
you
the
something. I
comments, to
don't
be
need
truthfully
nobody to come up
honest.
on the panel for me. Because this about me. This ain't about
Brazy
them.
need
That's
to
the
come on the
problem.
motherfucking panel for you. Since he woke you
I
up
don't
out
need
your
Brazy to,
sleep.
man, listen, I
Since
don't
he
need
woke
Brazy
you
to
up
come on
out your
shit.
sleep. Since he woke you up out your sleep.
He
Since
ain't
he
wake me
woke
up
you
out
up
my
out your
sleep,
sleep
dumb
and you
bitch.
ain't know who the
Hey,
fuck you
Dumb
was
bitch.
talking to.
He woke me up out of shit.
Shamika, Brazy did not wake her up out of her sleep. She showed up because she heard King Von doing all this hooping and hollering. Brazy got a hard on because the 54 Keys is in the house. When that shit got taken down because of copyrights, because of the music he was playing, he called my phone and said, how do I get it put back up? I says, well, why was it taken down? He says, because of the music. I says, why do you want it back up? Because I want to expose 54 Keys to supporting Nia and Trey Gang. I said, so how is that supposed to help you? do? He changed the title to 54 Keys and blah, blah, blah. Well, let me tell you something about Brazy. Do you know why he's not around? Because I told him I was going to support him making that fake ass Teresa Martin profile popping up in his getting jealous. I said I wasn't supporting that kind of bullshit because I'm not in this for fraud and lies.
And let me stop you right there because I'm with you on that. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm with that. To me, what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. I don't give a fuck who you are. But no, I wouldn't have supported that neither. I don't know what the fuck Brazy do.
I know.
All I know is that.
And you didn't know what happened that night either. But you still jumped on Von's side and called me out.
I jumped on Von, man. Man, I speak my piece, bro. It ain't. I don't take no side. I don't take no side. I don't know why you keep saying that. I don't do that.
For coming and apologizing for what he did, but did he ever apologize to me? No. He still attacks me.
He apologized for coming. Listen.
No,
let's get this right. What I heard was him apologizing for coming into Brazy's house and disrespecting his panel. I commended him for that, and I would do it again because it took a big man to do that. Because he didn't say, "Oh, I'm sorry, Chloe," because it sounded like that's what you wanted him to say.
No,
and he didn't take that.
No, he said, "I apologize."
To me, he did what a grown man was supposed to do.
But fuck that cracker white old bitch. That's what he said.
Okay, I don't know nothing about that part.
When you decided,
I don't know nothing about that part.
Was when he
all I know is that he came on and apologized to Brazy.
He apologized to Brazy. But see, you didn't know all that when you passing judgment on me.
You keep saying I passed judgment on you, man. You trying to flip this shit like this, like that lie was all about you, baby. And it what? You trying to flip it, man. Stop doing that. You shouldn't do that, man. You shouldn't do that.
Why did the 3 other black women call me? I wasn't watching the damn thing no more. I was going to sleep. They all called me talking about 54 keys over there, dragged your name through the mud. So
man, ain't nobody.
That's the way of everybody.
Ain't nobody said that. You ain't heard me drag shit, man. Send motherfuckers over there to watch the whole live. That's all they got to do is watch the whole live, and then let them determine on whether or not I came over there to drag you. Why would I do that? And if I'm not mistaken, at a couple points during there, I said, Cassie got some good content. I gave you your props, man. I get props with props to do. Don't play me like I came over there to drag you, because that's not what that was.
Cassie's got some great jewels over there. I gotta give her that. But it's all overshadowed.
And I'm still saying that. Let me tell you something. Even with us going back and forth right now, I'm still saying it because it's the truth.
I know I got
that's how real I am with my shit. Because it's the truth. So that's how real I am with my shit.
I don't care.
I ain't gotta drag nobody. I don't come, man, Tiff. Come on, man. Tiff, you ain't never seen me on this. Ever. Because I don't get down like that.
But you did that.
I let people do what they gonna do. You put out your shit. It might have been some shit I ain't seen. Oh, damn. Okay. But for you to be talking about I'm over there dragging motherfuckers and doing, I don't do that. I don't even do that shit in my comments, bro. I don't get down like that. And anybody that ride with me, man, they know that.
Hey,
so
Cassie,
so for you to come out like that, it's like, what? Nah, 54 ain't.
But it's really me that was on the live. That's what I was trying to tell you, 54 Keys. It was me.
You made the assumption, because I have made videos about Nia, you made the assumption that I went over there and started shit, and it wasn't me. And you said, I'm dragging Nia's name all the time, but you don't recognize what Nia's done to me.
You hear me, Cassie?
Yes, I hear you.
I said Lisa Love tried to get up here, but her thing fell off.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if Lisa Love comes up here, that's the bitch that went and found a man that raped my daughter when she was 6 years old, and she makes Kiki and Kata about it up in these Facebook groups.
Well, she ain't getting up here.
I will leave. Getting up here. I don't even want to be up here now as it is.
in this room. I want to show you a couple of things I just noticed by looking at this. I heard y'all talking about this earlier. It didn't come from that door that Kanika came from. Just watch
exactly.
This.
Right.
They brought them from the side.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you see how they came out the middle. That wasn't the
like they walked through a freezer, like they walked through that freezer and came through that motherfucker. It's a freezer right there.
Yeah, it is a freezer right there. You're right.
But that freezer, you could go in that freezer and go empty.
Whoa.
You right. It's almost
I know
like
it's go ahead. I'm sorry.
When you go in that hallway where the double doors is, when you stand and look at the double doors, it's a freezer door right there. You go through that freezer door and make it a left. It's like this.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that, Brazy.
Okay.
I remember him coming out of a door.
Damn, man.
When he zipped his pants up, or he pulling his pants up.
Chloe, where you at when I need you, Lord? See, this is why we got this. This is why we got to be on a good note instead of us beefing. Because see,
I can fall off.
No, that's good, man. We humble, we good. I just wanted to be. This is stuff we got to pay attention to. Like even when him sliding up in that room like that, it wasn't no elevator he bagged into. That was some type of laundry area room or some shit that he bagged into.
They tried to make it look like it was an elevator though.
No, that was a little laundry area.
Right.
Because France Cave was running around getting pillows off that same floor.
Right. Exactly. But see, it looked like they tried to make it look like it was elevators. You know what I'm saying? Like he just came off the elevator, but it was really a door that he came. It was a room. That's what I think.
They made it look as far as Kanika, like Kanika came out of somewhere else, but they made it look like she was getting off the elevator. Like,
but see, you know how easy it is to do that 54. All they got to do is show Kanika get off the elevator. For one slight second, she got out of camera view, and it was over her head because it wasn't gonna show us the back of her. It showed her coming to glitches. The next scene we see is the footage glitch, and she pop up walking up the ramp. What happened in between that time? Because now I'm seeing her leaning up against the wall and she's staggering.
Then we see the security guard first before she came up the ramp, like he went towards the elevator.
We see France Cave running back and forth, even throwing his hands up.
Yeah.
Then we see Kanika walk up the ramp, pop up on the
ramp.
Right. So all the throwing your hands up and running back and forth down there. What did you throw your hands up to? Well, who did you see and what did you see?
You know, because that's one of the moves, you know, where you frustrated. I do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you got on my nerves, my hands up like motherfuckers getting on my nerves.
Like, where the fuck y'all go?
You
know what type of move it is too? We sitting upstairs in the lobby and we sit behind the desk. And the person who has access to see the footage, which is France Cave, because he can step back there and watch it. Whatever he's seen, made him take off out that room and run down there like, what y'all doing? At that very moment. Because that's a reaction. If I'm sitting up here upstairs and I'm paying attention to the footage and I see y'all get off the elevator with her, or y'all coming out this room with her, or y'all releasing her, or anything, even if it's some type of little something, there wasn't no scuffle because Kanika wasn't fucked up right there at that moment. She wasn't like hair wasn't messed up and nothing like that. So if I see y'all coming out of the laundry room, or y'all walking with Kanika and she's staggering, and y'all take her into somewhere, or y'all watch y'all take her in this room, but now I see y'all bail out without her. I'm running down there. What y'all doing? I see the hand gestures. like I say, I'm gonna never take housekeeper off the table because you sat with motherfucking Resco and y'all had a conversation that didn't seem right on that period. Y'all having a conversation while somebody full-blown missing. The fuck y'all got to talk about?
Yeah, I don't know, Brazy. I don't know. Like, I just never had that feeling about him. He looked like a pawn to me. You know,
you talking about
like the flunky. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they would have let him be on camera if he would have something. You know what I'm saying? Like if he was the one.
Even if it's the least of what he could do, they had to put who they was gonna put in our face. One thing they wouldn't show us is every bit of footage of this housekeeper. Even down to how y'all played with the hours he worked and the days and tried to play with that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But what we do see in the case file is activity with housekeeper. What we do see is motherfucking in the case file, the activity of the cameras, what the cameras read off. Kanika was with personnel. She was possibly with housekeeper and security. It's saying this, literally. Right. It's saying she was possibly with these people and with these people in the case file. Employee at this time.
Yep.
But yet when we look at the video, we don't see her with the employees. But why are y'all saying that this shit displayed in the video in the cameras? First, y'all gave us the cameras that didn't work, gave us a list of the cameras that didn't work. Then y'all gave us a list of what was going on camera activity. And around
they said it was employees that seen her. They didn't say who though.
Yeah, they actually said it was, if I'm not mistaken, it said that there were employees that should have seen her,
right,
because of the route, you know, that they claim that she took, you know.
But they never said when you look at the call, didn't help her. Staff seen her and didn't help her. Now, staff just sitting back like looking dumb, because if y'all sit back and say anything else, y'all got to say who y'all seen her with.
Right.
It was reasons you didn't help her.
Man, I just want to burn that shit down, bro.
That's what they need to do, man.
It was
for real.
That girl, because at the end of the day, anything of them saying who was with her is going to lead off into showing the security guard. Them having to say, well, we did, just like perfect example when housekeeper popped out in the video with that girl, he was like every motherfucker he's seen, housekeeper, I mean maintenance man, anything. What's up, amigo? He said, girl, how you think I felt? I'm the only black person who work here.
Right.
I said,
remember
damn.
that. Yeah,
you the only black motherfucker who work here?
Damn.
And you got the homie that went to the party, and then look what he say, G. I ain't gonna even lie. He tell her, I ain't gonna even lie. I lied to the police. You feel me?
What?
But my homie was at the party. So when the police ask you about some dude, is they asking you about this nigga who you said was at the party?
Right.
No, because it was his ass. He was the one that was at the party.
And then too, you can't don't forget the fact that, you know, on third shift, like I worked third shift for years, you don't have a full staff there. There's only a few people. This is not, you know, it's not full-blown activity. Third shift.
Know, if it's a few people who we all know each other and we politic under the same, just like this, we can't say that, oh man, who's to say France Cave knew the housekeeper? Well, who's to say how France Cave has acted? We see France Cave go and get pillows and fucking blankets. So we know he interact with housekeeping. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We know the only black dude that worked at the hotel, we know it ain't a coincidence that, come on, France Cave went to motherfucking high school he went to Taft High School. Predominantly, if anybody know about Taft High School, that's out
white.
It ain't between the housekeeper seeing France and being like, "What's up, Migo?" He ain't gonna do that. They're gonna have a real hood to hood conversation because he's used to being around black kids. He's used to growing up. They playing basketball. They doing all this. That's why when the motherfucker came in the room and said, "Hey, France, say cut the music down. Everything chill. Just cut the music down." Then you hear somebody say, "Don't call the cops." That ain't France and them saying, "Don't call the cops on them." We the authority at the hotel. You feel me? It's motherfuckers in that room telling him, "Don't call the cops," because that's the next person he got to call because he can't make no full throttle arrest. We got to call the police if y'all getting out of pocket. So somebody saying don't call the cops, but all the time, shit. Whoever knew France, for that to be said, for France to come in that room and that to be said, that person knew France. They even call him by France. And I believe that person was already in the hallway. He was coming in to relay the message. When T.Y. and them seen that door swing open and old boy coming there to tell him what's up, he seen France and them in that hall.
Now,
I don't recall hearing.
That is the manager. That is the manager.
Right. Now, I don't recall.
That is the manager.
Yeah.
Right.
And I don't recall hearing France K's name in that live. But
we heard. We heard.
I gotta play it, Guru. I got it. You know I gotta play it.
Yeah, he enhanced the sound on that shit. Yeah, I heard.
I got it right here.
I want to hear it because I haven't heard that. But what I do remember, and I was just thinking about it while y'all were talking, what I do remember is that in his statement, he said that when he went up there for that, that quote unquote noise complaint, it was two niggas standing outside the door. And
playing dice.
And he had to tell us which one of them
like he knocked on the door. Or text somebody in the room and then the door open or something like that. And remember, he said the girl with the glasses came to the door and it was this big nigga standing behind her.
Now listen. When we see T.Y. live and the camera swing, we see Kanika looking back at the door, Monifa bending her head around the corner, and somebody's already at the door talking to France and them. You feel me? Because that's that now we getting somewhere. Because France said it was two dudes in the hallway, boom. But a girl with the glasses came to the door, right?
Right.
Now, are you talking about the first time France? Because we hear T.Y., we hear the kids say they came up there a couple of times.
Yeah, sure did.
They came up there a couple of times. So we know in France they come up there one time. But what made France stand out was we hear within T.Y.'s life. Even if Kanika did come up missing to this party and relayed a message, and they came in here and sat it in a room. Easy. Listen to this.
Play that shit, Brazy. Play it one time so 54 can hear that shit.
Yeah, because I haven't heard that.
The manager at the door, listen.
You heard the door open?
Listen. Listen, you say France to everything chill, just cut the music down. Listen. Don't call the cops. Now hold on. We hear the door squeak twice.
Yeah, he opened.
France is correct about what he said. He told somebody in that hallway, and they bust that door down. The reason we hear T.Y. saying, "Oh, that's the manager," or "That ain't the manager," because now he getting a clear view when that door opened up. You feel me? That ain't the manager. That's security. Chief, we good. That's security. We know security good because we got him in our, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, if France is correct, who was the two motherfuckers in the hall?
Who was at the door? That's
Beverage manager.
Yeah.
Now, clear as day, I'm gonna play it again. And try to tune into it. Try to block everything else out. I was trying to match this voice with the voice of the housekeeper talking to that girl that day. Because who is the person that came in there and said France? They didn't say security. They didn't say nothing else. They said France, say everything chill, just cut the music down.
So did.
Hold on.
And then don't forget, this is around the time when them two dudes are supposed to be standing outside the door. He said it was at 2:30.
And they said,
yeah, they said they was out there playing dice.
TY's live, right?
TY's live would have been after that.
Right.
After Kanika came up missing or before?
Before.
So Kanika came up missing after TY's live, after France came to the room, after supposed to have been two dudes in the hall, true?
Right.
That's what they want us to believe. I don't believe, but yeah, that's what they
listen.
Yeah.
All of them. There you go, watch.
For real.
This shit crazy, bro.
I'm telling you, man. Let me see. I suppose I guess it's catching up.
This is so crazy because, like, I don't see how this shit could be going on for 5 years and nobody go to jail.
Right.
Easy, because when you a hotel and y'all got the money to get to set it up like that, it's easy, sweet as pie.
Yeah. I mean, and
that's the only way.
The time fucked up, the footage fucked up. Like it's a lot. It's a lot.
Right.
And the only way you can fuck all that up successfully is being the hotel.
Yeah.
Hotel. What y'all presented was fucked up. Now listen.
Oh, there is a minute.
Hey.
They didn't think we was gonna hear that shit. though.
Don't call the cops. See what I'm saying, 54?
Yeah, I had my stuff already pulled up because I've been working on this video. I'm about to mute this and throw my headphones on because I already got it pulled up. I want to hear it. Because I do hear it. Like, I can't really make out the name, but I hear him say, like, he said, just chill, just turn the music down.
Yeah, he say France said everything chill. Just cut the music down. He gonna throw that in. They actually said France twice. He came in like France said, hey, France said everything chill. You feel me? Just cut the music down. All right, don't call the cops. Somebody else in the back said that. That's crazy. That let me know, France, you came up to that room. Now, if you actually look at the live video of TY's live, when this shit went down, when you swing the camera around, when they said, hey, the manager, Kanika looking her head back, looking towards the door, Monifa peeping around the corner, looking towards the door, they was actually right there by the bathroom, by the door.
They were.
So,
yeah.
But didn't France
got a full view of Kanika if motherfucking TY was able to see France and determine if he was security or manager, France seen Kanika.
Somebody else was behind him though.
Now, who did he
Somebody
come up
was
to the
with
room with? We don't know. Now this is what a line coming in at.
Right.
If France say he seen Kanika laying out in the bed, is this what the fake lie that Trey Gang came out with that bogus ass comment letter that he said he had? France said he walked up there and the two guys was in the hall. Did he see Kanika laying on the bed?
Nah, it came from that letter that he supposedly had wrote. So he said he seen somebody laying. He said he seen her laying on the bed.
And that right there, I would never believe, because I know that Trey Gang didn't get that letter.
A whole lot of people got the same letter, and it came from a post. He talking about somebody.
That shit came from a post, and he can say it all day, however he want to say it. No, because that shit didn't come from that. He got to come better than that.
You can see the format of it.
Down no bed, just as well as he didn't go to no motherfucking pool area, and he saw some of the people he worked with Kanika, and she was motherfucking with something. No, that shit is a lie.
He tried to crop that shit too to make it look like it was just like he just, you know what I'm saying? He cropped that shit.
Yeah, all that shit was a pure lie to sit back and either gain some type of revenue from this case, and that's what he did when he said that. Cha-ching, you feel me?
Because he keep using our narratives. I've been paying attention to this motherfucker.
Now pay attention to him. He uses our narratives. He do all that, and like I say, I'm always sit here and say when he came out that lie, that put people in a different mind. He's instantly said in the case file, he said that he walked up there and there was two guys in the hallway shooting dice. You see what I'm saying?
Right. In front of the room, in the hallway, which don't sound right to me. Like, in what 5-star hotel can you stand outside and play dice in the hallway?
But in order to go out there and shoot dice,
him saying the shooting dice part in the statement. I remember him saying that there were two guys standing outside the door. And so remember these were the guys that he was saying told him, look, if you got any more problems, nigga, call me. They trying to sell him all kind of shit going on. So I always wanted to know who was the two guys outside the door. Because at this time it's supposed to be the 2:30. Because he said he went up there at 12. I think he mentioned if I'm not mistaken, he mentioned 12:30 and 2:30 in his statement. So in his mind, well, from what he told us, it sounded like he only went up there twice.
That's crazy.
And Brazy, I want to tell you, man, that little TV show, Infamous Ones, bro.
Yep.
Boy, that shit was kind of eye-opening, bro. Like I told you they know some details in that shit, bro.
Hey, look, they dropped jewels in it.
Yeah. I'm wondering, like, who in the fuck wrote that shit?
Hey, you want me to tell you? Look who wrote it.
Who?
When Kanika had her funeral, it was a movie director there, Bloodline Cinema, Bloodline Films, or something like that. He's a part of all this. So who was really trying to tell his shit but not really tell it? You see what I'm saying? Who was trying to tell her story? Because it's people that possibly know this girl real story but don't want to tell it. Now I hate to say
Yo.
Hey, what's going on, Brazy? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on?
Oh man, like this shit wild.
This shit wild, ain't it? You know, I'm gonna tell you this, right? I have taking care of my shorty and just doing all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Living life. You know, it's been a beautiful summer. I tuned in to some shit that I really didn't want to hear. I didn't know that it was the back and forth going on. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
You know?
all I know is that popped off with Zach. You know, I'm at work, and at first I'm gonna be honest with you, I was intrigued because I was like, wait, what? Some reports are out. Like, what? What's going on? You know, and at first I really didn't believe it. You know, because we had heard so many things throughout the years. You know, but then now we trust, and I'm a shout. Bull. When I locked down, is that, and that's what I did with those reports. And then I started dropping my shit. You know, then next thing I know,
she told me about, you know, oxygen channels. She told me about,
yeah,
you know, a lot of things, right?
Yeah.
So, at what point? Because see, now, a lot of shit that went on here and revealed itself. You know, that's why I said. Let
but
the
understand this. It's just now revealing itself to you.
No, not to me. Not to me. I've been paying attention to it. See, the conversations that we done had in the past about this shit, I paid attention to it. Whether I sat back and told her, in the back of my mind, I'm like, it's some jealousy got to be going on, because at one point you try to say that a lot of content you were behind and this and this, but you didn't have all the equipment and you wasn't savvy with this and this, blah blah blah. But then at one point she said you fell away from her and you was just doing you. You feel me? And I'm sitting up here trying to figure out, okay, so but when she said you came back, you was going against all of the things that y'all had talked about. And I'm sitting up here thinking in my head like, okay, so now what part of this where you don't like her no more? You know what I'm saying? Because I could tell. I'm telling you, when we did that video, that live, that 11-hour live, and you talked to me and you gave me the motherfucking game.
Yes.
Best game I could ever have. When you told me that shit, the minute we got off that live, they blocked my live because I was playing videos on that live.
Right. Okay.
I say, hey, they blocked my live, blah, blah, blah. So she wasn't, I was like, how do I get, how I get them to, put my live back up? And she was like, well, you sure you even want to go? She was like, you was on there making it like you agreeing with what Nia's talking about and what Trey Gang is talking about, what these people are talking about. And she was saying, do you really want people to hear that, knowing that she has a big following?
When it comes to stuff like that, and I don't mean to cut you off, but I want to address this because it seems like her and her people, I'm gonna call them that, her and her people, they feel some kind of way about that. But what I've always tried to tell y'all is that I ride with everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you 100, I'm riding with you. I don't give a damn what you're talking about. The other things that you have to understand is that sometimes it's not the content that draws me to a content creator. It may be their personality. It may be, the fact that they make me laugh, whatever the case may be. I just who I am.
Right.
And okay, so like on Tiffany Lab, and I really didn't want to do this, and I did apologize to Nia, because I feel like when you throwing dirt on somebody's name, they should be here to defend their name.
Right.
And that's what was happening. All I was saying was, I do respect all channel holders, whether it be Nia, Trey Gang. I ride with him, I ride with her. It's a respect thing. And that's what a lot of people lose sight of. Whether I agree or your content or whatever the case may be, it don't matter. I still got to respect it. Mm-hmm. On that live that we did, I told you about not being able to dictate what somebody else does or say in their own home.
Yes, you did.
I can't. That's like somebody coming into your house right now saying, you need to change your furniture around. I don't like this. Put this over here. I don't know why you got this over there. Who the hell are you to do that? I don't do that. I respect them. Now, as far as Chloe goes, let me address this. In the beginning, I did ride with her. She came seeking me. So I'm putting out videos at this point. She came seeking me. I didn't know who she was. She came under another name. And it still wasn't Cassie or Chloe. It was another name.
Mm-hmm.
She came, and y'all have always heard me say, you have to ask the right questions to get the right answers. I'm going to ask the right questions. I'm trying to figure out what's going on, like everybody else.
Right.
But as a content creator, subscribers send you shit. Other YouTube content creators send you things. That's just the way it goes. She was not the only person I was working with behind the scenes. Was she a wealth of information? Absolutely. And I will not take that away from her.
Mm-hmm.
That's how real I am about my shit, okay? I won't take that away from her. But the problem, now she wasn't saying this to me, but she was saying this around me. And we'll get to that in here in a minute. She wanted people to believe that she built my channel. And I promise you, baby, she ain't built nothing.
That's a fact.
I sought answers, and I relied on people. I searched. I did my own search. There's other people who can tell you I ride with 54. I was collabing with 54 behind the scenes when it came to the Kanika case. She had people over there in her face smiling. One day, a woman who sat on her panel day in, day out, sent me an email, and in that email, it was like audio. She was sending me audio, and I'm hearing Cassie speak on me. The problem I had with this was everything she said was the opposite of what the fuck she was saying in my face.
Mm-hmm.
I got a problem with that.
Mm-hmm.
That showed me what type of person she was.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, regardless, we all wanted to know what was happening with KJ. But at that,
exactly,
you ain't stopping nothing. Because it was then when I realized this is how she really feels about me. But this ain't what she's saying in my face, though. So I already knew who she was and what she stood for. And like you said, I removed myself gracefully and kept it pushing. That's it.
Hell yeah.
Ain't nothing else. Ain't nothing else. She tried a couple times, hey, sis. No, I ain't going. I ain't going. My great grandmama always told me, when a person shows you who they are, you believe them. I believed what I heard. And I know it was her saying it.
Mm-hmm.
So I said all that to say this. Even after that, I didn't bring no drama her way. I just kept it moving. I didn't make 1,000 videos on it. You know, I didn't when the girl sent me the audio, guess what? I didn't even respond back to it. Because what that showed me too was you messy too. Because if this was your friend and I'm seeing you sit up on her live day in and day out, why would you give me this? You understand? And I realized what she was, but I still didn't knock her. I allow, like I said, I respect the channel, because what I said before, and I'm gonna always say, she had jewels over there. She was picking this case apart. That's what I loved about her in the beginning.
Exactly.
You understand what I mean? Because I'm under the impression she J for K. I'm riding with anybody J for K. And we're not going to see, and like I told you before, we're not going to all see eye to eye all the time.
Exactly.
But we grown. You understand what I mean? And it's not what you do, it's how you do it. I told you.
You want me to tell you who warned me about her a long time ago? Clark Avenue. I hate to even motherfucking throw it out there like that, but he warned me about her a long fucking time ago.
Real recognize real, and so at the end of the day, we know what's not real. We know it. We know it. There was some solid people around her in the very beginning. Solid. J for K. Where they at now?
What's the white guy name? You was playing his video.
I was playing.
I think she.
You said I was playing his video.
Yeah, not Jackie. Is it Jackie Dragon? And
yeah. I mess with him. Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like those.
He's very intelligent. Absolutely.
She was having issues with them people. You know what I'm saying? What's the other dude name? What's the other guy name? He was doing a lot of content back then. You know what I'm saying? They was speaking on shit.
It was a lot of people, solid people around her. Where they at now? They're not. I mean, they still out here making content, but they're not fooling with her.
It didn't boil down
understand this. Understand this. If you see people come and go like that, I've always told y'all, watch the movement. When you see people come and go like that, how is it that you are in all this mess? You go, then you the one bringing the shit. You understand? Nobody's stupid. Nobody's stupid. Now, she got some people around there, them 7, 8 people.
Right.
You feel me? But
and
understand that the people that are staying are the ones that's on the shit she on.
And I'm gonna keep it a buck too, because there's a couple of motherfuckers that's over there that's solid. But it's like when you sitting here, man, listen to me, man.
It's just not their turn yet. It's not their turn yet.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
Yeah, because I ain't even think. Listen to me. I thought. Me and Chloe used to sit back and politic. You feel me?
Right.
A lot of people ain't seen what Chloe really looked like. I have. You feel me?
Okay.
Motherfucking at the end of the motherfucking day, just like she know exactly what I look like. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This ain't no situation like that. You know what I'm saying? We could have made this a real shit show. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't fun, none of that. At the end of the day, I sat back and I made a motherfucking video discussing some shit. That woman made a video on me and got down on me when she could have hit me up as a friend. You feel me? When she turned and got out on me on that video, I was like, is she drunk or something? She on hit talking about, yeah, you worse than Edward and this and this. And I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? You could have hit me up. But the time now, and when we did that live, and she told me that, she was like, and I don't want to go against her because she have a bigger following.
To me, listen, that kind of stuff, and I get it, but y'all got to understand, when I came, I just wanted to come, I just wanted to figure out what happened. I didn't know I was going to be sitting on all these views and subscribe. I didn't know. All I know was I came and I kept it real and I did me. Y'all never seen me. Y'all never seen me cross over into nobody else's lane. You know, because like I said, I respect everybody. It's a respect thing. And what I know is that when you put bad energy out here, that's what you get back. And that be the shit that block your blessings.
Exactly.
If you notice, the people that are surrounding her, they're not growing. They're not growing because the term I used in that last live, guilty by association.
Uh-huh.
That's terrible. It's terrible. You know?
When I heard that live with Tiffany Draper, and shout out to Tiffany Draper. I like Tiffany Draper.
Shout out to her.
Cool.
Yeah,
She's solid. Hey, I'm gonna keep it real. Tiffany cool in the motherfucker. She could be a comedian too.
I love me some Tiff, man. I love me some Tiff. She funny. You know what I mean? Like I ride with her. You know,
Yeah,
and then here before. You know what I mean? But we were all discussing the J for K. You know, you know. But I ride with Tiff. Tiff gonna be Tiff. You feel me?
She's gonna be Tiff. She's solid.
But the problem, and I didn't have no problem with Tiffany, and I did apologize to her after that live because I was so angry. Because I knew
I heard it in your voice. I heard it in your voice. That blew you. That blew the shit out of you. I already knew that.
It was something that I knew I didn't do. I didn't do that. And understand this, after that live, like I said, I was so angry with myself. I apologized to Tiff. I went over there and I apologized to Nia because I felt it was appropriate. And everybody, some people was like, well, why you go over to Nia's channel? I said, let me tell you something. I respect that woman. I might not agree on everything she put out. Y'all know how I feel about Zach. You understand? We see two different things when it comes to Zach. But that's okay. We grown. She got a right to her own opinion. See, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. We have a right to our own opinion. Cassie wants to control all of it. And you can't. Some of us ain't going. And them the ones that she attacked. You know? Them the ones she feel like, well, let me go against you since you don't believe what I believe.
You could attack me.
I'm not like that.
Life history and shit about me. I don't give a fuck. Shit.
I don't care. You know?
I don't even care. Right is right, wrong is wrong.
And wrong is wrong.
It's some. And then when I heard a motherfucker going back and forth talking about the signs and a green this and this, I'm like, is we really talking about that? That's jealousy shit, man.
Yeah, that's all. That's all.
Who talks about that?
And all I was asking her to do was be real with her people. This was all about the money, the views. That was it.
You heard me when I said when you slow down,
any real person could see through it.
When you slow a motherfucker down getting them pack of cigarettes,
it's a problem.
It's a problem.
It's a problem. But understand this, when I went on that panel, like I said, I was so angry. I kind of surprised myself. And when I got off, I was still mad. But once I calmed down, I prayed about it and I went to sleep peacefully. When I woke up at 7 a.m, I had so many emails. Let me tell you how real some of these people out here are. While I slept, they went looking for the truth and what Cassie was putting out here. And they found it. I didn't have to do nothing. Absolutely nothing. And I'm going to be honest with you because she was like, oh, she took these screenshots from my video. I'm like, I ain't took shit. I think that's why I was mad. Because my name means something to me.
Exactly.
On YouTube, off YouTube, my name means something. So, of all people, I was not going to allow her to smear my name because that's what she tried to do. She tried it, though. She tried it.
You know, I'm going to tell you, as y'all can see, I ain't even really been doing nothing. I've been paying attention to shit. I've been watching the videos. I've been watching all your shit, girl. You've been doing your thing. Marvelous videos, first of all. You feel me? Second of all, I'm being brought up, and I wasn't going to even say shit. Some say just listen to the live. I'm listening to the live, and you lying. You playing our live, and you giving out. You know what I'm saying? You giving out bits and pieces, and you lying. Hold on, y'all know. For me to have to turn around and make a live out of nowhere and put motherfuckers in it. Y'all already know what's going on. I didn't sit up here and put 54 keys in the thumbnail and Chloe in the thumbnail and me right there. I put us right there for a reason, because that shit right there, I know where it stemmed from. I know what's going on.
Yeah.
I ain't no fool.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Pay attention. It's sad that it got to be about numbers, because we just want justice for Kanika. We want justice for all cases.
We just wanted to figure out what's going on, man. That's it.
That's it. Motherfucker ain't, you gotta understand. The reason you got 54 keys and she's doing remarkable numbers is because she's a good content creator. She's a good YouTuber. You're not listening to every other video of her beefing and bullshit back to back. You're giving us what we want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
and that's what I was trying to tell you. You know, and understand this, even when still giving her props. She got jewels over there. Just because I'm on a mission right now, it don't take that away. But what I was trying to explain to her and you and everybody else that was on that panel, when you start beefing and putting all this bullshit out here, it overshadows the good work. Now we got to weed through the bullshit to find the information. Who has time for that? Nobody has time. We grown. Ain't nobody got no time for that. I don't. You know? And all I was trying to, because I knew she had good information, I felt like if you just stay tight, you're going to go so much further. But then you had that girl, which I don't even know who this is. Don't know this girl. Don't give two fucks about this girl.
Oh, you talking
but
about
every time I turn
the little monster that she
whoever goes on these panels with her, because it seems like every time she comes around, she's with her, like secure.
It boiled down to them too.
Yeah. And when all I was saying, and I made a comment about the subscribers. Sometimes we let the subscribers take things too far, you know. And she was like, "Well, you made this all about me, and you was dragging me, and you was." I was, man, listen. This was across the board. This wasn't picking out no one individual, but if the shoe fit, wear it. You understand? So what I was angry about on Tip's panel was the fact that I got up there with 3 women was coming at me. And I couldn't understand that. But I'm always 10 toes down though. I ain't no punk. Don't get it twisted. Let me tell you something.
What happens is,
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Y'all always see 54 keys. On Tiff channel, that night, y'all saw 5-4. It's that. You saw somebody else. Because she in me. You understand? But I try to keep my energy tight. And so I felt like she kind of took me out my zone a little bit, but it was only because she was trying to smear my name and I was being falsely accused. And the problem that I had was, now here, I came up here to address Cassie, Chloe, Anne-Marie, whatever it is y'all want to call her, whatever it is she won't be today. I came up here to address her. But here, you got somebody over talking her. I'm like, who the fuck is this?
You know,
like, that was terrible.
Listen to me. This woman, I say probably about a month and a half ago, probably about a month ago, Chloe was doing a live. Or I think somebody was doing a live, and I came through. I'm in the comments, right? Motherfucking, she come out of nowhere. Yeah, and I just like to say, fuck you, Brazy. You let 54 keys, blah, 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 this and
Oh
this.
wow.
Yeah, fuck your mother, your daughter, your dad, this and this and this. And I'm thinking in my house, say, you know, this is a grown ass woman. Let's get this correct,
Right.
y'all. Because I ain't even really trying to be funny, but I'm gonna keep it all the way to fuck real as a man. You sit up here and you got all this motherfucking mouth. I'm only used to
Right.
Let's get this correct. Hey, for anybody that go back and forth with this motherfucking ghoul on a platform, go to see what the fuck she look like and then double back. It ain't even worth your motherfucking time.
Right.
Built like a boy, motherfucking and ugly as shit. You can say what you want to about me, baby. You can say I look like this. You can say I'm fat. You can say whatever the case may be. You feel me?
Right.
Hey, dig this. One thing for sure, two things for certain. You gotta face only fucking god damn. I don't know what to love that. But see, and it's this ain't even really throwing jokes, you know, motherfucker talk all that shit. Yeah, this and this, yeah. You got men that be in jail that use women, whether they fat, blind, ugly, skinny, whatever the case may be.
Right. Right. You already know. Yeah.
Just stand. You ain't got nothing that's chasing you out in the New York streets. Nothing that wants you. I understand your life. You feel me? I got an auntie like that.
Right.
Ugly as hell.
I know females like that.
Yeah, I know females like that. So that's what I'm saying. None of this shit new. I know females like that. You know what I'm saying? Teaching people kids or whatever you said, because with an attitude like that and how you talk and drink and all that shit, you know, it's terrible. But other than that, it's you know, when I sit back and I listen to this bullshit, man, you know, she let her get up there and that's if you notice, without her, you get a quiet Chloe.
Right.
That's the backup. You know what I mean? That's the ammunition. She let her sit back and say all that shit and make a fool
make her
of her.
look bad. Yeah, she made her look bad.
Make her look bad. You feel me?
Yeah.
Then people get in the comments and talk about it. Oh yeah, that one, man. You know, yeah. While Chloe just soak it all up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
See. A friend explains to me how you use a charity fucking case. Facts. You came from the Scoop gang and them people. You feel me? How you revealed yourself to her and motherfucking how you motherfucking came upon her wings, and you know what I'm saying? She don't really fuck with you like that. But you know, in case she needs you.
And like I said, I didn't really understand that, but I'm gonna match your energy. I don't know what she thought she was gonna do. You understand? This ain't that. And she's up there like, it's exactly the same. Just slow as fuck to me. Right? But then what I wanted to show was it's not the same. And I want to see how many real people she have over there. You know, who's because if you're dealing with a friend, if you're dealing with somebody who's genuine, like I remember you made a comment on that live that we did. You made a comment and you said, I started to do, I think it was, I don't know if it was like put somebody's mama up or something.
Yeah.
And what did I tell you? I said, nah, don't do that. Nah, don't do that. I went, you know, because to me, that's not right. And just because I ride with you, don't mean I'm riding with the fuckery.
Right.
You understand? I got friends that come to me right now. They be mad because I give it to them raw and direct. And I want to hear the details. And don't let me hear some shit that make you look guilty. Because I'm going to point that out. You know, even with my kids. And it's like, well, mama, this happened and this happened. And then I did this and I did. And I said, oh, you said that? Oh, then you get what you get. I teach that to my children. But she riding for Chloe though. I ain't gonna hold you. She riding for her.
That's our Facebook friend.
But
she all over Facebook, ignorant.
But you riding with a liar. You're riding with somebody who ungodly. That's a problem. That's a problem. Because she got you out here, like I said before, looking bad. She got you out here supporting and spreading her bullshit. That's crazy to me. Crazy. And when I had one email and she told me, she said, I found something. And she showed me what it was. And I was like, oh, wow. Okay. She said, 54, she said, I learned that from you. You told me to pay attention to the details. And you're supposed to. You pay attention to the details. So I have the screenshots. I don't know your email, but I definitely want to send them to you. Those
can you
screenshots are not the same. They're not the same. And what that told me was, all you had was, and I'm talking about me and Chloe, all you had was two investigative minds at work. And it just bothered me because instead they ran with it. And they like, and I ain't gonna put his name, but they ran with it. And that was a problem for me because I said, y'all didn't fact check this. Y'all ran with what she said like it was the truth. And I don't know how many times she has to show who she is. It should only take one time. Again, if somebody shows you who they are, you believe them. And one of the other things that my great-grandmother taught me, rest her soul, was that pay attention to what they do to others. You pay attention to what people do to others. Because at some point, it's going to be your turn. It's just who they are. It's who they are. But it wasn't my place to come to you or anybody else over there on her boss was over there. Like, it ain't my place to come to y'all and say, she ain't shit, she this, she that. I don't do that. You got to see for yourself, baby. It's kind of like that, back in grade school where you like, oh, my friend don't like you, so I don't like you. Like, you don't even know me. And I got people who, my motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? Like, because I keep it 100 in everything I do. And that's why everything I touch turns to gold. You got to pay attention. You can't come up against God's children. I'm one of his. That's why I don't be in the mess. And that's why I was trying to tell you before, stay the course. Stay the course. Pay attention. Don't get mixed up in all of this. And if we're discussing one thing, we got a lot of people out here claiming they J4K, but they're not. They're not. I don't care how much paperwork you got. I don't care how much footage you didn't download. I don't care. That means nothing to me if you're really not J4K. And my thing is this. Like I said before, I try to respect everybody. There was a comment made after we did the live over there on Tiff Channel. And a lady said, why couldn't this be held like in a private conversation? And you know what? I absolutely agree. If you thought I took something from you, you got my email. Why you ain't come to me? And then I could have, me and her could have hashed that out. Like I could have showed you. It's not the same. It's not the same.
When she said,
she ran with it.
when she said that, when she turned around and said, motherfucking, out of all the she never comes on anybody's platform. She decides to come to Brazy's platform, and she felt some type of way. That look, when you gave me that advice that you gave me, she said that she was trying to come up there so she could say what she had to say. Now you remember, I was letting whoever wanted to come up there
come up. Absolutely,
with no problem.
Absolutely.
So, like I said, like I told her, if you felt some type of way, you could have came up there and said something.
Right.
We was up there for a very long time.
And that's just grown. That's grown people stuff, though. We're not dealing with a grown woman. We're not.
Nah.
And like I said, when that lady made that comment, little do she know, I ride with her. She don't even know it. Because she's a godly woman. She's one of his children. Mm-hmm. And I ride with her. And I respected what she said. But again, we're not dealing with godly women. We're not. They're not.
Nah.
It's devilish. Everything she touched is devilish. And so now you're not even focused on the jewels she have over there. Because every time you go turn around, she beefing with somebody.
Period. Or trying to discredit whoever made something.
And that's terrible to me because everybody is entitled to their opinion. We wasn't there. We all trying to figure it out. We wasn't there. You know, we all the same information is circling the YouTube streets, the reports, the footage. We all using the same thing, trying to figure it out.
See,
just because you interpret it a different way, that don't mean I have to come for you.
That's your take on it. Let's look at it like this, right? When you don't, this is where when I said jealousy revealed itself, understand me, right? When you look at a YouTuber or a content creator, they'll make videos. You know what I'm saying? They'll make videos, they'll make good content. A lot of her content is about Kanika.
Yes.
Majority of it. About all these boys. And that's what I didn't understand. Like, okay, you don't look the hotel did anything, but you give us everything about these boys.
Right.
Digging their families, know about all their cousins and sisters and who had
all that.
Grandmama that died last week. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All that. But when it come down to, but who am I to battle with Chloe?
Absolutely. Because at the end of the day, she can do what she want to do over on her channel.
See, she feel like I got a small platform. You know, I'm just a new YouTuber, this and this. I don't give a fuck how long I've been YouTubing. I don't give a fuck how long you've been YouTubing, how long you've been around. That don't mean shit to me. Real is real. Fake is fake.
Right. That's right. That's right.
You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I didn't come to this shit to get 1 million people. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, I didn't come to this shit to get 1 million people. Shit, hey, I started out coming on people platforms, doing my thing. People asked me to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? I turned around and started doing it, and hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you know, that's just what it is. But you would never sit back and try to make a shit show of me on some, like, because I'm just, like, I'm fresh with this shit, and yeah, I got receipts and this and this. I give 2 shit about receipts, make 1,000 videos about me. I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, you jealous to the motherfucker of this woman about the shit that she do. This woman makes different content, not just only about Kanika. And everything is liked. Everything is watched. When Chloe make different content, don't nobody pay. Come on, bro. Look. Everybody, we on our shit. Y'all subscribe to us.
Right.
Look at the numbers. And this is what motherfuckers is mad about.
Yeah.
Look at the numbers.
And like I said, I didn't, you know.
It's a shame that it's like that because it shouldn't be about no numbers. It shouldn't be about that. But this is what the fuck it's about. It ain't about, oh, well, people are listening to motherfuckers spreading bogus narratives and I'm trying to put out the truth. No, No, because the real motherfucker ain't out here trying to badger people and do all this shit. Motherfuckers like that messy shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers like that messy shit. Motherfuckers like all that goofy ass messy shit that be going on. That's what that's what they like to do. Mixed in with a little bit of Kanika and maybe Tony Johnson, Lori Ray, a little story about some other people we don't know about, so they don't even get no views really about that shit. But then when it's about Kanika Jenkins, it'll probably jump up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But when it's about the beef, it'll jump up a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? But it ain't nothing about direct good shit, good content about stories we have never heard about.
Yeah. And again, it's like delivery is everything. Everything. I don't care what you got. It don't matter what you got. If you know how to deliver it, people gonna ride with you.
Exactly.
And you got to understand that when I first started, I was all about Kanika. I was so like, and I can't even tell, I can't even describe the feeling, because I was like, something's not right with this. I knew it when I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was following it 24 hours a day. Everything moving. I want to see it. I want to see it because something's not right with this. And I think we was all like that, you know? But I think it became real messy. Real messy. And like you said, it was about the numbers, the views, who was monetized, who wasn't monetized, wrong things. All the wrong things. And I think people lost the respect. There was no more respect. And Chloe, it was like, you know, you would have somebody put out something, and if she didn't agree with it, it became messy. They name in the title, you know, they all kind of dumbasses and this, that, and the, like, it was so childish to me. I didn't understand that, because it was like, that's their opinion. We all have our own opinions. I'm sure there's some things that you believe that I don't, but that's okay. That's okay. We grown.
Exactly.
Like I said, we wasn't there. We don't know exactly what happened. We're still trying to figure it out. You know, but she has no respect. None whatsoever. No respect. And like I said, you can't come up against God's children. And I'm on a mission now. I am. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm on a mission now. But it's only because you should have left me alone. It would bother me, and I told you before on the last live, when you said you and Trey was going at it. And I told you, what did I tell you? I said, I rock with both of y'all. I hate to hear that. I hate that. Yeah. Because I think that if we could have came together, I mean, that's what I didn't understand. I'm like, we all trying to, you know, get justice. Like, so I don't understand what we're doing. I hated that. You know, but I couldn't put myself in that. That's between two grown men. Two grown men. But I think that
shit is a whole wave over that, man. That shit give you, it's like, now I hate to say it, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, if you ain't with the look, hey look, this, hey y'all, check this out. I bet y'all gonna hear this again. It's like a little coat. If you ain't underneath that motherfucking coat on how they feel, that little umbrella.
On where? You said who? Wait,
as
what?
far as Chloe and them, that look this.
Oh, absolutely.
Period.
Absolutely.
If you ain't a part of that umbrella and how they feel, then it's a problem.
Yep, I agree with that. I agree with that. She wants to control the situation. She want to control the situation, but you can't control everybody. You can't.
Do a live with the man that you said looked at the videos back in the day, so he could tell us for himself that it wasn't shit he found.
Right. Right. Yeah.
That'd be a nice live. You said that the guy who watched the videos, an expert with the people that you knew, the expert guy who watched the videos and said that the thing in these videos, do a live with him.
Oh, I would watch that.
I would love to watch that.
I will watch that. You know, but I haven't been subscribed to her in a very long time. And so I don't know what she got going on over there. I was sent the video when, I mean, she reaching out to people. She trying to take my money off the video. Like, it was crazy. Crazy. I said, she done lost her mind. I said, but she might think she know 54 keys, but she don't know 5-4. You don't. You don't. And just like she did, I did. Just like she know how to reach out to people, I know how to reach out to people. Because she called me a liar, a thief, and a racist all in one video.
Right. I'm like, what a racist part come in at?
Because they said that I referenced something about, you know, the black kings, the black queens, and you damn right. You damn right. Because I was speaking to a man. I was on your panel. I was speaking to a black man. Around here, the women that I ride with, y'all kings to us.
Okay.
That's just it. That's it, and that's all. You know? And so that's how we do. But she made it seem as if there was white men on the panel. And all I was saying was my black kings, my black kings. Now, I could see that looking racist. But there was just me and you, like it is right now. And everybody else that joined the panel outside of her were black. To pull the race card was a low blow. Because anybody that knows me knows that I'm not that. My grandbabies are mixed. Their mother is white. And like I said before, I will run a bitch over for her. So we'll.
This ain't
So
about
we'll.
no race thing, man.
It ain't about color.
It's
not about color.
We know what it's about. And that's sad.
You know, my great grandmother, she came up in the slavery days. She told me about people like her, man. You know, they use us. They want to they want us to entertain them. And they'll use the race card when all else fails. It's sad. It's sad because I thought we was past that. It's sad.
Yeah.
You know, and a lot of people felt some kind of way about that. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. It was unnecessary. But what that, she gonna try to smear me by any means necessary.
Of course.
But understand this, I ain't going nowhere. You're not taking nothing. You ain't getting none of my money. You gonna stay with that $8.
That's it. The pack of cigarettes.
That's it. That's all you're gonna get. And after I'm done, you might not be able to afford that. Because you're wrong. You're wrong for this. Prior to me unsubscribing, I seen her just going at everybody, following them around. She all on Facebook, harassing. Like, what the hell? That's the sign of a person who has too much time on their hands. She had too much time. You know, it's too much time. And it's like, this is all you have to do all day? Really? Really? Some of us ain't got that kind of time.
Nah, not really. I go to work.
We working. We out here getting it. And she's sitting around with $8. I'm going to keep saying that. I'm going to keep saying that because she made it a point
That's why I told her, be honest with your people. She's not an honest woman and she's ungodly. So she's going to attract those just like her. And give it a minute. Them couple people she got over there, like you said, it's some real ones. They'll see. But you got to let them see it for themselves.
I can't believe it. This woman is hunched over and she cussing like that. Literally.
Ooh.
Shamika B, she hunched over. She got like a little hunch to her.
That's correct. See, God already working on her. She don't even know it.
Don't even know it. Don't even know it.
She don't even know it. She don't even know it. Bless her heart.
Bless her heart.
I'm going to pray for her. She needs it. She needs it. That's the type of woman I am. But as long as you keep them type of people around you, those types of people, they block your blessings. That's why every video that I start, what did I say? People. I like being surrounded by good people, good energy.
That good energy, good vibes, man.
Ain't nothing like it. Ain't nothing like it. And let me tell you something. Since starting YouTube, I've built my value. It has added to my value. I ain't looking to buy no cigarettes or nothing like that. I buy property.
Facts.
There's a difference. Me and her are not the same. And so I understand her position though. But she went about it all wrong. She went about it all wrong. And there was people over there like, oh, I knew 54 was this. I knew 54 was that. Oh, so y'all just used the same highlighter and the same colors. And I guess we did. Really? I guess we did. Because that's what happened. Now I want to see how many of them are going to be real enough to tell her, you was wrong. You came at this woman, meaning me, you came at me on a lie. And because she got them brainwashed, they roll with it.
Bro.
Roll with it.
Dropped a video about me. It went off on a live we did, and they roll with it.
That's crazy to me, man.
Overnight.
And those are people who can't think for themselves.
That's crazy as fuck. I say, wow. But you know, I still love them because they was there. Hey, whether whatever it was, you feel me? At the end of the day, I still ride with you. But that shit right there, that was some overnight shit, man. Motherfucker flipped the script same way she did 54. So
because that's who she is. You have to understand, like I told you, not only do you have to watch the movement, you got to watch how. What made you think you would be any different? This is what she does. Wherever she can get it off. It's the signs of someone who has too much time on their hands. It's the sign of someone who is ungodly. It's a sign of somebody who is just miserable with life. Know that. Tell everybody, don't get wrapped up in that. Don't get wrapped up in it. She will be the one block your blessings. And I feel like that's what she tried to do to a lot of people that I felt were solid around her. And it was like, you can't grow if she's not growing. She petty like that. You think she was going to allow your channel to grow? No. As long as you stay the person she is. And the real ones see it. That's why they don't fool with her. Even though she got all that information over there. Buried. Under the bullshit.
Under the bullshit. And the killer part is I was sitting back and I was thinking like, damn, you know, because even after she had made that video about me, I was like, I ain't even finna say shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not gonna even hit her up no more.
Right.
I felt like she could have hit me up. I'm gonna leave it at that. I didn't think she was gonna continue to try to target and make little videos. And
that's what she does. She just keeps going.
You feel me? But
she don't know where to stop.
I knew
And what we were trying to tell her that on your live. I was like, you know, at some point, when is enough enough? She don't stop. She ain't got nothing else to do.
Let me tell you how I know a motherfucker bothered. The last video, look at the video she did 2 days ago. The video she did 2 days ago. And it says, okay, let's talk about it. Now you want to talk about
I think that's the one they sent me.
Now
that's
you
the
want
one that was
to talk about the live that I did with 54 Keys.
Yeah.
Reminding you, like I said, they blocked that live. She did the video about me before they even unblocked the live. The live was blocked when she made the video about me. On the way, I'm like, damn, so I fell back. All the time, I look up and they unblocked the live. I'm like, damn. I say, damn, I'm talking to
look at God. Look at God.
Look at God work. I'm talking to Sajay.
Look at it working.
I said, they unblocked the video. So all the time, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit, I'm finna go ahead and drop the video. Shit, it's probably like 3 days in, but they unblocked it. So I dropped the video. I tell Sajay, I say, look, I say, when Chloe sees this video, she gonna be mad. She say, why? I say, because she told me don't drop this video. You know what I'm saying? Because she felt like 54 Keys was saying this and that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn, she gonna have something to say. So as soon as that video drop, I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Now, like I said, I jump on our live one night in the comments. Now they got something to say. What you call it? Can he look? Chloe didn't even want to do it on her live, but her little ghoul turned around and couldn't hold it in. You a bitch, right? See? She must have been drunk. You a bitch, Brazy.
Oh no.
That's all this. I'm like, damn. So you know what I'm saying? She just let her do her. So then now Chloe got to go ahead and speak up for herself because she been already behind the scenes barking with this ugly bitch. So now she got to speak up and say, you know what I'm saying, how she feels.
She got to play the part now. She got to play the part now.
So now I'm over here and y'all trying to just make a shit show and talk crazy. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, okay, I'll take it in because I'm like, okay, that's how she feel. But I go back and I say, well, damn, if you feel so much that I let somebody do this and I let somebody do that, y'all know just as well. I ain't never not let Chloe come up and motherfucking go off or do anything. If you felt like 54 was sitting back saying anything or directing anything about you or anything, you woo, 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 woo. You didn't want to do none of that. You held your hand back and you turned around, went in the dark, and motherfucking sat back and felt how you felt, talk to your little minion, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Your little ghoul. And motherfucking turned around and motherfucking felt how you felt. Now you targeted.
Right. Like highlights. Like some highlights. What we doing?
Shit going on. We talking about, come on, bro. Let's be serious, man.
Yeah.
That's
she
what
don't
I
have
say.
nothing else.
Jealousy.
Yeah. You can only wear a mask for so long. At some point, the mask come off. And when that mask came off, I removed myself gracefully. I didn't trip on her.
Look, she can see this video right now and make any. You could be in the bushes. You can make anything after this. It's all gonna be jealousy. Jealous.
Ain't nothing else.
Ain't nothing else.
Ain't nothing else.
All this shit jealous. Go ahead. Make anything. It's you jealous.
Yeah, that's it. Speaking on your platform. I was trying to tell her that. Like, man, look, at some point, man, just do you, man. Like, just put your content out. Stay the course. Because I think she could have went further. I really do. You know? And then let me put this out here. There was a point when I was collabing with her. Because like I said, she's a wealth of information. I'm not going to take that from her. I can't. I can't. There was a point where I asked her, I said, can I shout you out? I wanted to put her out here. You understand? Don't get it twisted. You got your people over there thinking that you helped me and then I shitted on you. that wasn't the case. When I asked her if I could shout her out, she did not want her name out here.
She told.
Understand? She said no, and and you know what? I respected that.
The same way she referred you because she didn't want to do the little thing. She referred you
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I respect
the world to sit back and talk about Kanika, but you referred 54 Keys to do it.
Absolutely. She did. And I was very appreciative, very grateful. I'm not gonna lie on this woman. She did.
You see what I'm saying?
The truth is the truth.
It ain't the fact that a motherfucker sitting back just doing shit. You sat back and you gave a motherfucker opportunity because you was probably nervous or whatever the case may be.
Whatever the case may be.
But you did that. You did that. Did nobody take that from you or none of that? You did that shit. But now you sit back now, you looking
now
back.
You're using it against me. Now you're using that against me.
You jealous of
that's
the motherfucker.
Terrible.
The motherfucking name really, come on, bro. That shit ain't cool, bro.
And that's how it went. That's how it went. When she said no, I respected that. I gave her respect. But then she turned around and used that against me. She didn't say my name. I got on YouTube. There's only 2 people blocked on my channel. Guess where they came from? Her group. Her group. You know what they came with? She gave you all your information and you didn't even say her name. I didn't say her name because she didn't want me to.
But she ain't gonna tell nobody that.
But she ain't telling that part. You understand what I'm saying? And even when she ain't saying that part, she's now using that against me. She got all these people thinking, oh, you didn't say her name. You ain't do this and you ain't do that. And why you ain't mention Chloe? She didn't want that. But she's not telling Bart. These are the games she play. Be careful. Y'all gotta be careful out here. These are the games she play. And I still didn't disrespect this lady. I just kept it moving. I kept it moving.
Sometimes, man, you got people, man, that sit back and they envy. The envy and the jealousy be real.
It's real out here.
It's real out here, whether it's real life, YouTube world, whatever the case may be. This all people got.
That's it. Yeah.
That's all they hold on to.
This her world. This her
world. This YouTube shit. Because this is your world. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
At the end of the day, you take this away from a motherfucker, what they got?
Nothing. Not nothing.
So she fighting hard.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
And guess what? And let me tell you how real I am about my shit. I respect that. But you ain't coming up against me. I've done nothing. You got them over there believing the lies. But they'll see when it's their turn.
Of course.
When it's their turn.
Of course.
They'll be the ones now, it's like when you wake up. When they wake up, they'll see. She ain't telling the whole story.
Hey,
and I got a problem with that.
My thing is, I ain't even mad at her. Shit, I'm just.
I ain't mad. I ain't mad. I respect it. She's supposed to go hard if this all she got.
That's it.
But you got to understand, you might come up against her. I'm going to go harder. You ain't going as hard as me, baby. I'm going to go harder. She should have left me alone. And I started to put together this video about the screenshots because I was so angry. And then I said, I don't want that on my channel.
Exactly.
You understand what I mean? I don't want that on my channel. But I want it seen. I just don't want it on my channel. And look, I know, and I know that may sound. I'm on my phone right now. I can go jump on the. Matter of fact, let me. What?
But I said, if you could just put it right up.
Let me, if I can, let me get my laptop. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me find my laptop. Let me get my laptop. Because I want to send you the email. Because I already, hold on.
And I promise y'all, this ain't gonna be no 1, 2, 3 back and forth. We ain't doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? I fell back because it's a lot of shit going on, y'all. It's a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit that needs to be talked about.
I ain't about to go back and forth. I just don't want my name smeared. I don't want my name lied on. You know,
well,
I don't want to do this back and forth. I didn't come for that. I didn't come for that.
You got that little social group that's gonna sit back and talk amongst themselves.
Let them talk amongst themselves.
Discuss that. You know what I'm saying? But in the real world, where real people talk, hey man, motherfuckers better pay attention. So yeah, get ready for some motherfucking content, man. You know what I'm saying?
It's a lot going on. Let me tell you something. I'm working on this case now, Aaliyah Wilson. Mm-hmm. Her mom sent me everything. Police reports, Facebook. I mean, when I say, oh man, that's what I was working on in the midst of before I even started the Zach, because I was gone for a minute. Right. Because my thing is this: I'm trying to search the details. I'm trying to put it together in a way that we can understand it. Because this lady want to know. I've been back and forth with this girl's mother. This lady want to find out what happened to her daughter. For Zach TV came out, and then everybody was kind of like on my ass a little bit. You know, like you got to do an update. You got to do an update. I put that on hold to do it, and then now here I am wrapped up in this. I can be doing something else. I'm supposed to be helping that lady find out what happened to her daughter.
But see, you know what?
I gotta be worried about highlighters and highlights, and this where we at with it right now.
Highlights.
It's stupid. It's stupid. But I definitely want to clear my name. I gotta do that because my name means something to me.
For sure, that's a fact. I mean, that's why I jumped up and did the live, because I felt like this. Damn, I ain't been live in a minute. I do plan on going live again, but I can't just look up and motherfuckers just steady directing and trying to say little shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Let's keep this shit real. Is you crazy? Like, you really want to keep telling these people that, man, don't try to break this live down and try to make it a shit? No, you didn't want to defend your damn self if you felt like you was being offended.
And that's crazy, because I was speaking in general. What the things that I did say that involved her name, one of the things that I do know about her, if you just watch the movement, if you're smart enough to watch the movement, you'll understand this. She throws rocks and then she has her hands.
Yes, ma'am.
That's terrible. You don't trust people like that. They can't be trusted. And it's sad because I feel like she's very good at researching. She's very good at doxing. You understand what I mean?
She's gonna do that shit all day till she pass out.
And there was one thing you said when we were on that live. I don't know if you remember. Made a comment about I think y'all brought up your Facebook page, and you said, and she made the comment. She said, "Yeah, you still got me blocked over there, or maybe not blocked, but what'd she say? I'm assuming she can't follow you on Facebook,
right?"
And then you responded and you said something to the fact like, because I know if me and her ever get into it.
Mm-hmm.
What did I say? I said, see, that's what I'm talking about. That. Just because we into it don't mean I gotta go and research your family and put your kids out here and do it's messy.
You know what's crazy? It's like this, right? I'm from the city of Chicago. I done always been where I have been. You feel me? So at the end of the day, you can look up any motherfucking thing you want to.
Right.
Shit gonna pop up official. Shit gonna pop up what it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I ain't never sat back and claimed to be a motherfucker that been to prison or did any type of thing. You check out anything of me, it's beneficial.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So
but it's just the fact that, you know, we have people out here, and I did understand where she was at with it. She was like, well, they coming at me, they doing this, they doing that. And I don't know if you remember, and I started laughing about it.
My thing is,
don't play like you ain't did nothing. And
she felt like after everything when everybody got off the live, like it was just me and you, it turned to like basically
that wasn't, man, listen. Basically, she wants everything about her. That's the problem. She wants everything to be about her, and everything ain't about you, baby. You ain't relevant to everybody. You might be relevant to them, you know, couple people over there with you. You ain't relevant to everybody. And she wants to be. She wants to control the situation. And you gotta, and then you know, she's mad at people who are like, why? Why can't you just drop your shit?
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. You know, certain situations she done had with certain YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? That's what their situations is. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have their little issues. They didn't have their little issues where
I get it.
Whether it's the Nias or the issues way before me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, as far as people reaching out to her family, all type of different shit, saying little shit, that shit that was going on Facebook, that is spread it to YouTube because she has a platform on YouTube where she could talk about it. And the people on Facebook, if they don't have a platform, it's like she's kind of over them with that shit. You know what I'm saying? This is why when I was talking to Ed Weirdo, when I met him on Facebook, and I got introduced to Chloe from him, and they was going back and forth, and I was lightweight in the middle of it. She reached out to me. I didn't know nothing about Chloe until Edward started telling me about her. But then I get a message with her reaching out to me saying, you know, why don't you, politic with me and about the case. You know what I'm saying? Blah blah blah. So this is what I'm saying. This shit was on a level where you reached out to me. You know what I'm saying? At first we didn't politic. You know what I'm saying? I was just really, filling out, saying what it was, because I know, you know, how she'd go at a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But once we got type of shit, you know what I'm saying? But just to flip the script, to flip the switch overnight, that right there did it for me. I don't know if it's because.
And when you're dealing with somebody like that, she was never your friend.
No.
She don't know how to be a friend to no one. I've seen people like her, and again watched the movement. She's a friend to no one. No one. And when she puts herself in the middle of things, it's almost like you belong to me. You can't be friends. It's childish. Like, you can't be friends with him. Let me. She's really J for K.
Nah.
But she's not.
Nah.
And the sooner people see that, the sooner they'll understand what she's here for, what she's about.
You get all different type of people. You know what I'm saying? Now, you know, I sit back and I watch the battling with this person and this person and this person. But what about you? Because when it's all said and done, you know what I'm saying? This shit coming from all sides. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
And it's like,
I got mixed up in it. I you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm guilty of the shit. But when it's all said and done,
allies. She creates allies. That's what she's out here to do. Create allies. It's like you said, like a cult over here to go against them.
If I'm new to this shit, and you lightweight a teacher, what am I learning from you?
Yep.
Besides getting into it with all these people.
Beefing. Not growing. Blocking your blessings. I told you.
So
I told you. But like I said, it ain't my place to go around. You know, even when I was on that live, you know, I speak in general. Like how we talking right now. You know, this how I talk to everybody.
You sit back politics. You know that live it was a live when I say Brazy After Dark, come talk your shit. We was just talking.
Yeah.
I can't believe you took that shit like that. And then, like I say, you got your little buddy, you know what I'm saying, that fell asleep on the live drunk. You know what I'm saying? I had to mute her because she fell asleep on the live drunk.
Wait a minute, let me tell you what's crazy though. I ain't know that, but when we were on Tiff's live, like I don't know, because I know she speaks with a strong accent, you know, but she sounded slow as hell to me. And I'm like, is she drunk? I'm like, I don't know if you heard it on there. I was like, she been drinking? She been drinking?
You know,
not even knowing. I don't, because I didn't know that part, you know, but you know, I was over there talking my shit, but
might be the medication, have a slur like that, but I don't know. At the end of the day, I know she talked that shit and then she go night night.
That's crazy to me, man.
It might be the medication. I just know at the end of the day, you know. I'm
gonna pray for her. She need prayer. We all need to be
about this. I'm not gonna go back and forth with no woman like that because I ain't finna cuss you out and you ain't finna be all this and all that. You know, she said, hey, look, she said I can show you all the messages. She was sitting back sending me talking crazy, you know what I'm saying, saying all type of shit, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I can sit back and show you all these messages. This woman was saying shit that you wouldn't even believe. Very disrespectful. And I guess I ain't gonna say in New York because I got people out there. You know what I'm saying? And I know everybody ain't like that. So that further let me know she's not a classy woman at all. She don't know how to conduct herself at all, especially when you're talking to the world on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? When you come like that, it's bad. Then when you turn around and you look the way you look, it's even worse. But I see why you do it. You'd have had a hard ass life. Your knuckles look
hard
like
life.
Your knuckles look
God been working on her. God been working.
God working on her. Somebody working on her. You know, that woman come across and try to be just the ignorant and think that's beautiful. Think that's
like it's cute. It's not. And let me say this. Let me say this. And this was one of the things I feel like really bothered me after that live over there with Tiff. I had some of my subscribers. They like, man, 54, I ain't never seen you like that. They was like, I don't like that. You know what I mean? Like some of my riders, day ones, said, nah, don't do that. We don't want to see you like that. You know, and I felt some kind of way. I did. Because I'm not trying to be out here disrespecting nobody, tearing down nobody else's channel. I ain't come for that. I don't do that. Y'all have never seen me do that.
This shit was gonna happen. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because it was brewing on her end. She wanted it. She that's what she wanted, man. At the end of the day.
She wanted that. Because what she thought was that she was gonna grow off of it. She's at the point where it's like, I gotta try anything.
Yeah. Let me beat for 54 keys and see if I can sit back and blow up. Nah.
You don't. You're not. You're not. Because a lot of people that ride with me, they've been saw through her. They've been saw it. Again, real recognize real. And she's not it. She's not it. And that's just the reality of it. You know? I don't knock, you know, and let me just say this too. I know there are channels, because I rock with a lot of people. You'll be surprised. I rock with a lot of people. I don't care how big or small you are. You know? But I rock with a lot of people. Okay.
I fuck with Lee No Witness. He cool as hell.
Oh, I ride with him. I ride with it. Because he coming from another angle, whether you respect it or whether you like it or not. Angle. He does that what do you call it? Witness vision. Or I love that. I absolutely love it. You know, and like I said, I don't care how big or small you are. That's not my concern. Like I said, I ride with a lot of people. And
like I
don't
said
get me
before.
wrong. Me and Nia gonna have to fight man to man. I ain't gonna even lie.
Oh, I rock with her, man. I rock with her. And we found out we both Capricorns. You understand what I'm saying? Like, because at the end of the day, I feel like we react different when we're being attacked. I don't think she came to cause no harm. I really don't. It's just that she has a theory that a lot of us don't agree with. But that's okay. That don't mean you're supposed to tear her down. That don't mean that. Because like I said before, out of all the YouTubers that I rock with, and I rock with a lot, I don't agree with everything they job to be, or my thing to be like, oh, well, he said this and she shouldn't have said that and screw her. And no, that's your opinion. Who am I to tell you you cannot have your own opinion?
Everybody got their own opinion. You know what I'm saying?
And we're passionate about the case. There's a lot of information that then came out, regarding this case. So I get the frustration. I get the anger. I understand it. But like I said, it's a respect thing.
Outside of this YouTube shit, it's definitely we live real lives. It's a respect thing, especially when you get to talking to people on different levels. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
You can't knock the next person for what they feel.
For what they feel.
At the end of the day, I still feel how I feel about my YouTubers and the different shit, how they feel. If we don't rock with each other, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? But that's just what it is. They, that they making their shit, they making their shit. That's what it is. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Let them live. Let them breathe.
Let them live. Let them do them. You know what I'm saying? As long as they're doing me. So that's what this shit was.
Yeah, we're all not going to agree on everything. And that's okay. But it's just that, when you start handling it in a way where it's like, well, I'm just going to target her now, or I'm going to target him, or, it's so unproductive. It's like, for what? I got some day ones that don't agree with everything I put out, but guess what? We don't bring it to the platform. We might discuss it through email, and I ride with quite a few people that can call my personal phone right now. Yeah. If you got my personal phone number, I ride with you, creators. It is what it is.
I be hitting my boy Boss up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I ride with Boss.
Yeah.
I ride with Boss.
Let me tell you what it is. Despite any of this other shit, that what I'm saying, he's still a man before anything. I fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? He do good music. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I like his music.
Yeah, I love the music.
He a real one all day. You know what I'm saying? Have a real conversation with him. We in politics. So that's just beyond that. I don't take this YouTube shit and turn around and fuck up our friendship because what a motherfucker thought was.
It ain't like that y'all actually did something to somebody else. It's just you're guilty by association.
And what's so crazy is when you sitting back and you making content and you growing and you got people that's jumping in the comments and they talking about it, this and this. When you try to turn around and shit on somebody, I knew what it was. Chloe got a bigger following than me. That's understood. You've been in this shit for many years. At the end of the day, I just been sitting back. But sit much and try to discredit me. You was really trying to shit on me because you felt like I was growing. You know what I'm saying? Probably a little bit too much for you.
Too much for her. Too much for her liking.
You know what I mean? I sit back and I make a video and it ain't the
I know, right?
It all looked good together, goddammit, and I said some shit that made it make sense with the videos. At the end of the day, the shit got goddammit 9 point K.
Right.
within 4 or 5 days, 6 days.
And at the end of the day, it was what you thought, your opinion. You know, it was
shit like
something
that. Shit like
this
that.
is your channel.
Shit like that.
And that's sad. It's sad because when you're around somebody who was genuinely for you.
But see, if somebody's genuinely for you and they won't even trip, but then when you sit back and tell me, I have digged and searched for content and got, all this, and I put it together, and I don't even, basically, you don't even get that many people to watch your shit like that. You feel a certain type of way. Like us real YouTubers that sit back and we get the real info. You guys just come out of nowhere and just blah, blah, blah. That's some bullshit to say. And she said that to me. You know what I'm saying?
I think, and this is just my opinion, I think part of it is fact.
And I don't even feel like I got no good ass content. I just been trying to do something, chilling with y'all.
Right. She did a lot of research. Those are facts. We can't deny that. She put a lot of paperwork out here. I mean, she was instrumental in the beginning. But now, and this is just my opinion. If I put myself in her shoes and I know, okay, I'm doing all this research, I'm putting out all this, and I'm putting somebody who is not putting in as much work. I felt like, there was times where I had that kind of vibe where she was, with other YouTubers, like, well, they ain't even really putting in no work, but they doing more than me. They're gaining, and I'm not. That bothered her.
Yeah.
And I get it. I understand that. But resorting to beef was not the way to go about that.
Nah.
It wasn't. It wasn't. That just wasn't the way to go. It wasn't the way to go.
Not at all.
But like I said, I get it. I do. And then, then it was all, it's my content, it's my content. Like, wait, what? You just happen to have it. You feel me? Like, she wanted to claim everything. Because of me. I did this. I did that. Let me tell you, you got to humble yourself, baby. It's called being humble. She can't do that. She ain't got that. And I feel sorry for her. I do. I do.
Yeah. It's sad.
It's sad. It's a sad situation.
It's sad.
But again, you get what you put out. Now it's all beef. It became all beef. Like, you might find a little bit mixed in, but at the end of the day, it's all beef. I don't want to watch a 3-hour live to get 5 minutes worth of reliable information. I don't have time for that.
Dissecting people's shit.
That's it. And it's just like, wow, she messy. I remember one day thinking, like, I watched it, I'm like, wait a minute. She messy.
Yeah.
Real messy. I got I wanted to send you this email because I really wanted you to put up this. Hold on, let me see something. I really wanted you to put up those screenshots.
I'm gonna put this email in a private chat.
So where am I supposed to get the email from? I'll be doing this live stuff. And let me tell you something. One of the things that, I would hear all the time, like, 54, when you going live? And then I talked to other content creators and they was like, well, maybe if you come out a little more. Because I was never going to do no lives, jump on no panels. I tried to stay clear of that because I seen how it can turn into
turned for the worse. You know? And it was like the one time, you know, I'm like, okay, well, maybe I should come out my shell a little bit, you know. Look what happened. This is what I didn't want. I didn't want all that. Because I really want to find out what's going on with these victims.
Right.
You know, when we start beefing and going back and forth, and it's no longer about the victim. I ain't new to this. I'm part of one of the largest crime forums on the internet and have been for 19 years. I've been doing this. I just now started my channel though.
Right, right.
You know, but I've been doing this. And I was telling people then, because I have a lot of police, detectives in my family. And I've been telling people for years, pay attention to the details. They've always told me that. The devil is in the detail.
I'm getting that together for you right now. You say you don't know how to go to the private chat?
No. So wait a minute, hold on. If I hit chat.
No.
Okay, no. I see it. You ain't putting nothing in here though. I don't see that. Let me see if you.
Hold on. Yeah, man. Okay. You got it?
Oh shoot, okay, let me see. Oh yeah, yep, so do. Okay, so let me send this to you. Hold on 1 second. Okay, you can holler at your peoples, holler at the peoples in the chat while you know, like y'all just waiting and waiting. Hold on, I'm about to. Send this to you.
So I told y'all I ain't gonna even hold y'all up. You know what I'm saying? But man, y'all know what's going on. You know, we ain't sitting here talking this real shit for nothing. This shit been going on too long. Shit getting too crazy. I got a few. I mean, you know, I got a few of my content creators in the motherfucker in the comments if y'all want to come up and talk y'all shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so well, you know, I can't see who in the chat. I don't see the chat. I don't know. You know, y'all know I don't be, you know. I don't be no. I don't see nothing. I see this. Oh, if I go, oh, okay.
You see it now?
Yes. Oh man, okay, I learned something.
That chat.
Oh, Sajay.
Yeah.
That's how you pronounce it, right? I absolutely love that name. I love that.
Yeah, to check her channel out. She be talking some shit. She got some shit going on.
Really?
She just did a video on Nick Cannon. That shit's serious. She did it before other people had dropped that video. She was like probably the first person that did it. That shit was serious.
On Nick Cannon?
Yeah, because you know that
girl came out talking about she had AIDS.
Yeah.
Shut up. Okay.
Yeah, so Sajay got some shit going on over there. Gotta check that channel out.
Yes.
But yeah, man, it's crazy. Hey, y'all, and I hate I gotta go to work too, because
Lord, what time you gotta go to work?
I gotta be there about 12:30. It's like what? It's 10:54 on my end.
Oh shoot!
I ain't gonna hold them. People, people probably y'all needed what y'all heard what y'all needed to hear. Y'all know what's going on. She in the comments.
Who?
No, somebody was asking what's her channel. Hold on. What's going on? You supposed to have been here. We at the end of it. You definitely got to rewind it back. But no, definitely check out on the case with the wig doctor. She got some shit going on over there. Believe that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go subscribe over there.
Yeah.
Because I ride with people.
That's what I just got. Why I just looked at my damn
phone. Like it's like 12 here. I got to get up and go to work too. But I just wanted you to see something.
I got it right here. Okay, so.
Yeah, I gotta go check her out. Are you slowing the line? I was so confused. Like, is you slowing it down when she talk? Why she sounds there? I don't know. I don't even know. But like I said, I don't know this woman. But like I said, I try to respect everybody. But before you come at people like that, you gotta know what you're talking about. It should have been some attachments on there. Did you see it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Okay.
And there's the screenshots that she had. And really just all I wanted to point out was that these screenshots are not the same. I just want to keep saying this. I didn't take nothing from her. And she didn't went as far as contacting YouTube and doing all this extra. She's extra. But it's not the same. It's not the same.
I'm just getting all this together real quick. But see, she know that.
She know it.
All that was just.
But wait a minute. Let me say this. At first glance, it did look the same. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know if this was if she really didn't dig a little deeper. And she like, everything's the same, it's highlighted the same, it's got the same red pen. And I'm like, it damn sure do. Like, you should have said, I'm like, wait. But in my mind, I'm thinking, how is that possible? When I did this on my own. So I was confused by that. But it wasn't until they start digging into the details. And when you put these reports, when you put these things side by side, you see the differences. It's not the same. So the conclusion after putting everything together, after seeing it, just like when she said something to me about these pictures that I had of the suspects.
Right.
And I'm like, I got them. I'm like, I got it from the Google, not the Google Docs, but I'm like, I got it from the, what's that website called? Reddit. I didn't know nothing about no Reddit. But when he showed us where to go to get the documents, it was on Reddit. I've never been on there. So I'm trying to feel my way around. I don't know. I've never been on there. And I came across this post that had the 5 suspects in it. She was like, it's not on there. I'm the only one with these pictures with no watermark. I'm like, no. She was like, I'm on Reddit. I'm on Reddit. I'm like, well, I'm thinking to myself, well, bitch, go find it. I mean, you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Go find it then. It's on there. It was one of them things where when I woke up, I had a subscriber, one of my writers. She said, I found it on.
Just like that.
See, that part. And it's like, all I was trying to tell y'all was that I did not do what I was being accused of. And it did look similar. It did. Through me. I ain't gonna even hold you. Through me. And I'm like, this is not the same. The conclusion that I came to, like I said before, was that you had 2 investigative minds, 2 women who know how to research. Research. That's it. And I went as far as not even knowing that part. But I made a comment on Tiff's Live. I said, maybe it's great minds think alike. And then it was like, oh, then she looked at Denzel. I want to know why he in the report. And it's talking about the murder of him. So I Googled him. I didn't take nothing from her. Again, at this point in the game, I didn't even know she did a video on Zach. Didn't even know it. But if you have an investigative mind, you were supposed to look up Denzel because he's in that report.
Right.
You were supposed to, you know? But, you know, but at this point, like I said, I didn't know if maybe, you know, if this was intentional or, you know, did she really just not see the details? I don't know. I can't answer that. Only she can answer that. But if she looked closely and show her people, she ain't got to show mine. My people already know what it is. They already knew. Zoom in. You zoom in on everything else. That's how they caught the differences. Being able to pay attention to the details. And so then what became the topic of conversation is, it's not the same. And here this lady is trying to drag my name. And it's not the same. I didn't take anything from her. So if she's going to be woman enough, if she's going to come behind this video or whatever other video, show your people. Zoom in, show your people. And then let them decide on whether or not it's the same or if it's different. And I promise you, it's different. It is.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm always trying to get this together for you right now. I'm trying to show it.
I had to hurry and put some stuff in there. I think I got them labeled right, but I just wanted to, you know.
Yeah, shit it's crazy. It gotta be all that. You know,
it didn't have to be this because even at the end of the day, regardless of, you know, how she feel about me, how I feel about her, she could have reached out to me if she thought that's what it was. And then when she came at me, and I'm trying to tell people like I ain't do that. You know, It could have went different. Let me just say that. It could have been different. But understand this, if she'd have came at me and I did get screenshots from her, I would have been woman enough to be like, yep, I did that. I did. If you got a problem with it, I'll take it down. Whatever. I'll re-upload, take it out, whatever. That's why I was so angry. Because I'm like, I didn't do this. I didn't do what she's accusing me of. And like I said, only she can answer whether or not it was intentional, because it did look the same to me at first glance. And I couldn't understand how that could be. And all that told me was, when it come to them reports, we get down the same way, baby. But here's the problem. Here's the thing. She might be the smartest motherfucker in her group, but she's not the smartest motherfucker in mine. Facts. And if she'd have slowed down a little, so that's what I'm saying. Was this intentional?
Right.
Or did you just move too fast and ran with something that was not true? She needs to explain that to her people.
Can y'all see what I'm?
Yeah, I got it. I mean, I'm on my phone, but I'm looking at it on my TV.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
My shit, I'm trying to. I might have to update. Need some shit. Okay. So now this right here you talking about is. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I do. And because Shamina said, do you think she took your pic and made her video to make it seem like you copied her? No, I don't, because her video was first. But like I said, I don't follow her. I didn't know she did a video on Zach, but she did. Her video was uploaded, I don't know, maybe like a week or maybe 2 weeks or so before I did mine. So she did. She uploaded hers first. But again, I didn't know that. I'm going off the reports. All my screenshots came after I downloaded the reports. That's why I'm like, why people ain't putting this together? And so my thought process was, if all my screenshots, because I showed the time and the dates of when I did my screenshots from the report. It started on July the 19th. So my thing is, if your video came before mine, I would think that my screenshots would have been what? Around the time she did her video. But it wasn't. I didn't take my screenshots until I got the report. But like that one that you just had, that was one of the ones that she pointed out. See, all my stuff came that, like you see where I have Islam We Trust, you see him on the screen. He uploaded his video on July the 19th. I was laying in my bed. It was late. It was late. I'm laying in my bed. When the title of the video was, it was something about like, let me show you how to find the Zach TV report, something to that effect. I jumped straight up out of my bed. His video was uploaded July the 19th. Everything that I have, all the reports, I got July the 19th. See? He uploaded his on July 19th, and it was late. But I wanted to see the reports. If y'all been riding with me, y'all know I want to see the reports.
Mm-hmm.
The hell with what he say, she say. Nah, I want to see the reports. Show me the reports. Because when I go through the reports, and I'm gonna be honest with you, when I go through the reports and start pulling out, highlighting and pulling out notebooks, it's that. I'm on it. That one, matter of fact, can you go to the one where you see Zach? It says Chicago man arrested. Okay, well, that right there. When you look at this, I'm because you don't have her side by side. My highlight is different. And if she put them side by side and show them to her people, she'll see it. She will. I know her. She'll see it. Yeah, that one. This right here, just hold tight for a second, right here. When we was on Tiff Live, she said, I'm telling them, I'm like, look, I found these pictures. I had the picture. I'm like, look, this one. She was like, I'm on Reddit. It's not over there. I'm the only one. This is how she said it. She said she's the only one with pictures of these guys without the watermark. And I'm trying to tell people that's a lie because I didn't get it from you. This is where it was at. Say Cheese TV. This is where I got it. This his. So if I'm gonna shout out anybody, I'm gonna shout out him or whoever, him, her, whatever. But this is where I got it from. And I snipped this to get the picture specs. She had that panel over there thinking that I got it from her because she told me this was not on Reddit. And it is. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was just lie after lie after lie. But I'm not, I don't know if is this intentional. What we doing?
Man.
If people, especially if you were in Tiff's Live, and I'm trying to tell people, like, look, like I said, I'm so angry at this point, and my mouth going, and I'm trying to tell them I got this off Reddit. She like, nah, I was the only one. And it goes back to what I was saying. She wants to claim everything. She wants to be relevant. She wants to make it like she's the only one. This is what I had in my folder. She tried to tell me that I got their pictures from her. I didn't. And then when it was like, well, where you get it from then? Well, where you get it from? I mean, Reddit. Hey, that's where I got it from. And that post you just showed was where I got it from. This is different.
That's crazy.
Pause right here for a second. In her screenshot, and I'm going to challenge her to show her people. Because understand this, if I took anything from her video, I can't unhighlight something. If you take a screenshot, you can't unhighlight it. And if you can, I don't know how to do it. This part that she showed, Zachary Stoner and Denzel Nelson was highlighted, which was hers. She highlighted both names. This one we looking at right here, this is what I did. I ain't got Zach's name highlighted. I was worried about Denzel. Who is Denzel? That's why it's highlighted on my end. That's what I'm saying. If she woman enough, and I'm going to challenge her on this one, show your people. Show your people. I'll share the video. Even down to the way the red pens went under the bottom. If she do close-ups on this, mine and hers are different. But here's the funny part about this. To see that she highlighted these numbers, these case numbers, mean that we think alike.
Right.
We think alike. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But to accuse me of taking for that, you're wrong for it. You know, and it's more, but you know, but I just wanted to show this because some people didn't know. But even down to that red highlighting these numbers, it's different. All I wanted to do, show your people. See if you do that. Because anybody with two eyes can see. It's not the same. It's not. You know, but you know, I ain't gonna oh, I just took this to show where I got it. Because you see, they call it Zach TV Killers with that what I just showed with Zach and the little collage of the killers right there. This came off of, if you scroll back up to the top. Yeah, if you just pull it down, because I took a screenshot of it so people can see where I got it from.
Let's say Sharikology.
And then go over a little bit so they could see the top bar. The top bar.
Oh, I gotta back out of it a little bit. Reddit.
Yeah, I was about to say you should be able to drag it the other way. See?
Can y'all see it now?
Reddit.com. Yep. That's where I got it from. But she was so adamant about making me out to be a liar that she didn't even check. She just assumed it wasn't there and that I got it from her. She wanted people to think that everything that I had, I got from her, and I didn't. Didn't even know she did a video. But like I said, all that told me was, we think alike. We think alike. When it came to them reports with the highlights, with the marking things that were important, she knew how to do that. But just like she knew how to do it, I knew how to do it. She wants to be smarter than everybody. That's the problem. That's the problem. And I appreciate you showing that. And now all she got to do is show her people. I bet she won't. Bet she won't. But if they take it upon themselves to go look, they'll see it's different. And she done did all this hooping and hollering. I'm all kind of bitches.
Man.
I'm all kind of racist. Shame on you. Shame on you.
It's crazy. Gotta pray for people like that.
Yep. Yeah.
I pray for people like that because
that's all we can do. That's all we can do.
Man, 54, listen to me, man. You know, it's all love whenever we grace each other with this YouTube, anything. You know what I'm saying? You know, we still got to make sure we get to that hotel. We got to figure out that master plan. I don't care if we old and gray. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Like I said, you know, I wanted to do, you know, and I was talking to Boss about this before, like, you know, just doing a round table, you know, and I think we spoke about this on the live too, like, you know, where there's a lot going on out here, man. Like I said, I got this Leah Wilson case. When I say I have all the paperwork, I'm talking about police report, autopsy report. I have her mother sent me everything. This is, and I got 1,000 highlighters, notebooks everywhere, because this lady want to know what happened to her daughter.
I'm ready. I ain't even lie to you. I'm, you know, I'll be looking at so much stuff and there's so much shit going on. Hey, look, I'll be open to anything. So you already know that round table. That's definitely for us. That's boss talk right there. You know what I'm saying?
Man, so everybody can bring their expertise to the table, because there's some things I'm not good at. I'm not scared to say that. There's some things I'm not good at, but I know how to break down some reports. I'm a reader. I know I have reading comprehension.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to understand what I'm reading, because see, there's a difference. You know, I ain't gonna say everybody, but most of us know how to read, but do you understand what you're reading? Some people don't. So, you know, we can all come with our area of expertise.
Yeah, sometimes,
you know,
sometimes take that. Sometimes it really take that. Everybody sit back and they able to put their input on it. You know, that's just real shit all the way around the board. And well, look, you be surprised what you come up with.
I'm telling you, but we gotta stay. We gotta stay 10 toes down. We gotta get our, you know, feelings and emotions in check. You know, things like that. Like, that's the only way we're gonna be able to do it.
Yeah.
You know, just staying humble. But I'm all for it. I'm all for it. And I know Miss Denise would not mind me sharing these reports with y'all. because she wants to know what happened to her daughter.
Oh man, of course.
I have all of it. I mean, like maybe I can, send you a section of it, and break it apart like a detective. When you do the crime scene, somebody work on the autopsy, somebody, and let's break it down for her, man.
Hey, look, hey, I'm open for anything like that. That's crazy. That's good shit though. You know what I'm saying?
Real shit.
To get her some, I mean, because she looking for justice, of course.
Yeah. She done reached out to everybody. Candace Starr was the one who put me in contact with her.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Because she want to know, because they said her daughter committed suicide, but they don't think that's the case because she was in an abusive relationship with another female.
Right.
It's deep. It's deep. If you want, like I said, we can, put together a list. I can send you some of the documents, man, and we can pick it apart. Because that's all I was going to do on my channel. Y'all know how I ride. Pick it apart.
Hey, I'm definitely with it because it's a lot more. It's a lot more other than beefing and all this drama shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot going on, man. A lot of people, a lot of people dealing with a lot of real issues. We as YouTubers, content creators, and people can say what they want to. Shit, I'm in the mix of it. So hey, I'm gonna call myself a YouTuber, a content creator, and everything else. But when it's all said and done, a lot of people seek to get justice through people like us that could talk about it.
Like us, man. And her mom has been searching for people to put her daughter's name out here and put the spotlight on the case. Now, and I will say this, because one of the things I needed her to understand, I call it the way I see it.
Exactly.
It may not, if it ain't what you want to hear, don't be mad. I call it the way I see it. I'm not going to, because as a mother, I get it. Nobody wants to think that their child, and that's what it looked like. That's what I'm gonna call it.
Exactly.
That's it. That's all. And I'm not coming to hurt your feelings. None of that. I'm trying to help you. But
sometimes it take that because a lot of people be in denial if it's situations like that.
They do, absolutely.
So, sometimes it take that for them to really get a full understanding. And I tell people all the time, like, I'm around Jelani and her mama. You know what I'm saying? Jelani, and not saying I'm around her directly, but she's not far from where I'm at. So she's always around. Everybody around me know her directly, grew up with her and everything.
Right.
So that situation she still deals with, even though to the public it seemed like she got some form of justice. No, her baby's still gone and she don't know what happened.
Did any I gotta look around for that. I gotta look around for that because that still bothers me too.
Man, that bothers me.
It's like all the cases that I touch bother me, and I wish I had more time to do more. But my thing is this: I be trying to do it by myself. You know what I mean? I'm not by myself, but you know what I'm saying, as far as breaking down the reports and putting together the video, and it's a lot.
But you do
and trying to work, take care of my kids. It's like it's a lot.
You know what? You do a good job though, because that's something that you interested in. At the end of the day, you got people that look, when I see you got a new video, I got to make sure I see what's going on, because you gonna tell that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's all we be looking for. We ain't looking to turn on a video and hear about how you even got into it with this motherfucker.
Right.
So, at the end of the day, you push a good content, man. And
and I got a list of people. I'm telling you, I got a list of people that I think would be awesome. Just like our own little squad. You know what I mean? And I don't care. I mean, I'm talking subscribers. I'm talking everybody, like not just content creators.
Look.
Just people that come with their own thing. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what was so funny. When I did that video, the hair exchange for Kanika.
Right.
I'm talking to the girl that does my hair, and I'm talking to people who that's their area. You feel me? Like we need people from everywhere.
Yeah.
To touch on these cases. She don't even, she go on YouTube and watch hair stuff. But that's her area. And she cold at what she do. I had to talk to her. That's what I'm saying. We need people from all walks of life to be able to break this stuff down.
Funny how, you run into people lately. I don't even say lately because like on Instagram, I'm cool with her cousin Jazzy. You know what I'm saying? So I pay attention, I think me and Lenora friends on Facebook. Me and Teresa ain't friends yet. We just be talking shit here and there, you know what I'm saying? But the things we have talked about has been about this case. That ain't no cap. That ain't no me putting no bullshit out there. That was that, you know what I'm saying? Whether we had long conversations or not, it was enough to her to go back and forth. It wasn't no blowing me off for no shit like that. I came very respectful and I got a response from her. You know what I'm saying? Right. So whether she be in the bushes when she see my channel pop up or not, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. But shit, if she do be in the bushes, shit, I make sure, we try to play the shit a certain way because I don't judge. I don't look at the fact she had nothing to do with her daughter or anything. I don't look at her disrespectfully. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You got absolutely. You know what I'm saying? You got people that sit back, I heard Chloe make a statement like, I just don't speak about her. You actually don't like her. You know what I'm saying? Because you said she blocked you a while back. She blocked you from something, so you don't like her. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Once again, fucking respond. And she did. And it blew your mind when she did. You said you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's huge.
So
that's huge, man. Like, and you have to understand, and one of the things, especially when it comes to Miss Teresa, she understands that that whole thing, everybody's not gonna like you. And that's okay. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's okay. Everybody, just like everybody don't like me. That's okay.
One thing I noticed about her with chat, like, just even her herself, she was cool. She was humble. Like, she kind of recognized real. I told her, I said, you remind me like one of my aunties, you know what I'm saying, from out west, because it's all right. And she took into that, and we just, got talking a little bit, and I told her, what I do, what I'm trying to do and what I do. You know what I'm saying? And I was giving her some key points, how I felt, you know what I'm saying, little things I was showing her, cameras that was in certain spots, and she was like, I didn't know that, you know what I'm saying? I remember when I told Chloe was like, she knows it. She know that camera, she knows everything about the case. She got the same thing, this and this. I said, well, sometimes people be so overwhelmed, about their kids dying, they don't sit back and look at all the detail,
the detail. Absolutely.
They had it for years, because it's like her response, and I could show you clear as day 54. You could talk on the back end, and I could show you how she responded, and you could see like she was looking at the shit and was like, I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, thank you so much, and thank you for wanting justice for my daughter. That
lady just want to find out what happened to her daughter, man.
Find out what happened to her baby, man. And I hate the fact that people play with this shit. You got people that really play with this shit, and they come across like they really for real about it, all the way down to them looking up the facts and this and this and this and this. But behind all that, it's bullshit, man. It's bullshit. It's about what they could gain off of it. And when you see the next person gaining more than you, and you feel like you bump shoulders with them, it's a problem. All the way down to the point where it could be just about motherfucking views. You see that? You see that? You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy, man.
It's crazy to me. And I ain't gonna hold you too much longer, but like a few years ago when I did that video, because my great grandmother was very instrumental in my life. And she always told me, if you're not helping, you're in the way. I don't care what the situation is, whether it be work, friends, girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. If you're not helping the situation, you in the way.
Definitely.
And what happened was we had content creators who became in the way. Now you're just in the way because you're not helping nothing now. If you just beefing with everybody, if you just on a hunt to draw blood just to prove somebody else wrong, you're not helping anymore.
No, that's crazy.
That's crazy to me. And that's why my thing is this. If I don't have nothing to show you, if you won't hear from me. But trust and believe, when I go silent, oh, it's still working. I'm not gonna bring it to y'all until I can wrap my mind around it. When I can wrap my mind around it, I'm gonna give it to you the way you're supposed to have it. I don't just jump up and make videos and not really sure about this and not knowing this. It's only fair. Life is one big ride, man. And I'm gonna leave you with this. Life one big ride. From the time we born, you know, they it's all about how we getting the baby home. You have to have a car seat. It's all these when you first born. And when we leave this earth, it's all about the last ride. Everything in between is one big ride. And everybody is not fit to ride with you. They don't fit in the car.
Not at all.
They don't. They don't. You know, and it's up to you to who deserves to ride with you and who doesn't. I think that for me, I don't want to waste nobody's time. That's why when I come, I put everything out there and then I get out the way. You know, don't waste my time. If I got to go to a video and it's just beef and you chasing people around the internet, and I don't have time for that. I'm busy. Right. I could be doing something else. I mean, these kids coming up missing left and right, people dying left and right.
Left and right.
Police killing us. It's a lot. It's a lot.
People want to make it about race.
Yeah.
Serious.
And it's not that. It's not that.
Serious.
She tried it though. She tried it. Bless her heart.
Bless her. Bless her for real.
Bless her heart. But yeah.
Hey, once again, another great live, man. 54 Keys, you know, it's always love. Thank you for coming over speaking your piece, because at the end of the day, I felt like, you know, a lot of this shit started before me on how people felt. But when we did that live, that brought some out of us.
It took the mask off.
It took the mask off. And if people want to sit back and they want to make videos and politic about that live and what we did and why friendships broke up and why people ain't fucking with this person, well, let's get a real understanding. That's why we got loyalty turned into lies and the jealousy revealed itself, because that's exactly what the fuck it was. You know what I'm saying? But once again, hey, you know, it's all love, girl. We got to go to work. Some real people do, you know.
Yeah. 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 But you know, I'm gonna get with you too, because it's a couple other people that I want to reach out to so we can split up these reports, man, for Miss Denise.
For sure. Definitely, you know, boss hit me up, so I'm gonna hit him up and see what's going on. Shit, you already know. I'm gonna kick this thing off early. I'm gonna hit you up early. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because I work overnight, so I'm gonna hit you up early when I get off, and we're gonna chop it up for real, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all. Hey, for y'all that's listening, that's tuning in, that's in the comments in the chat, man. Look, man. Hey, we on the bigger and better things, man. Not to say it like that, because all that drama shit, just, man. Look, that's where it's at, man. That's where it's at. All the other shit ain't about nothing. You know what I'm saying? I got Shamika B blowing my phone up now. They really feel a certain type of way. But I'm going to go ahead and get myself ready for work. 54. You already know how we going to do it. Hey, everybody in the chat, I love y'all comments. Hey,
much love to the chat, too. Yes.
Much love to the chat. People viewing in. Y'all know what's up. Hey, I'm definitely coming back with some more shit. We got some shit to talk about. Y'all know what's going on. We riding with 54. Shit, hey, y'all know what's up.
All right, Brazy. Y'all be easy, man. Sleep easy.
Sleep easy, y'all. All love. We up out of here, man.